Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, I'd like to think it would be another long weekend of Baldur's Gate 3, but I do have something to do tomorrow. So we'll be streaming officially again for today and on Sunday. And I cannot wait until we do more quests, but I'm also not ready for the game to end. So let's see if we can sneak in a few hours of side quests. We still have companion quests to do as well. I'd like to last session I did say, oh, we're gonna do Shadowheart's quest line, and then we ended up not doing that as we got distracted by a lot of other things, a lot of interesting distractions. And we cleared up more of the map of the lower city. We resolved a couple of quests and gained a few new ones as well. So a lot of things are leading back towards the sewers. Upon rescuing Gort, not rescuing. Rescuing Ulder and dealing with Gortash. That's all we have left for like the main quest, and a lot of side things are being tied up with that. So hey, welcome in Sovereign Streams. Yeah, Shadowheart is lovely. Heart everywhere. Like naturally, my character fell for Shadowheart, and I'm not even surprised that she's apparently statistically the most romanced option. I do find all the characters here endearing in their own ways. It's just I don't know what it was about Shadowheart that did it. Maybe it's the bangs. I don't know. But yeah, Shadowheart is interesting, and she does also have. Holy shit! 14 months, Vanwa. Welcome in. Hello there. You caught us at this time. We are gonna finally try and find the stupid Sharon Enclave, which we were supposed to do last session, but we didn't. I'll see if we can get a quest done, because unfortunately, I will say like I would love to go for another 8-hour stream, but I'm gonna have to force myself to stop because I do have to wake up tomorrow early for an event. But why is the game not loading? This is taking too long. What's happening? It usually doesn't take this long, right? Did the patch screw something up? Because I just patched to hotfix number 9. Let's see the discussions. People are saying, good work, no wards needed. As usual, restart your PC before the update to prevent the common issue with disk write error. Blah, blah, blah. Finally, no more underwear during intimate scenes. Been waiting for this one for too long. Aha, there we go. We're not the only ones. I was wondering why, like, we had the nudity option enabled, but during a scene, during an intimate scene, their underwear was on. And I'm like, wait, didn't we disable that? And apparently it was a bug. We were bugged. Okay, we just dealt with Pataris, who... It is an experiment gone really wrong. And apparently the leader of the Society of Brilliance was not a very good person. So... Tuataris is having an existential crisis.
Perhaps it is easier to be good when you are alone.
That really depends, but anyway. Ooh, Lady Esther, we could loot her. Act 3 usually takes a while to load based on your experience. Yeah, that is longer than usual. You weren't able to find a planned hook? Yeah. Well, we know where that... Well, the name of the location, but... We need to figure it out. Hoppy? Not the most elegant of weapons, the Warpick's cumbersome weight certainly allows it to be deadly in combat when wielded by a strong arm. Inexplicably, this one has a small rabbit carved into the handle. That's so cute. Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Likely these originated in Icewind Dale. Haven't heard that in a while. where tempers run as hot as hearths, and frozen rivers trace the arm of the Dale in a network of blue-white tributaries. I played a bit of Icewind Dale, that is fun. An opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. A storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of a Githyanki. The good Ser that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task, signed by the Collective Society of Brilliance of Baldur's Gate. Open call for the adventurers on behalf of society. Exploring the nature versus nurture debate, the Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis: a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society, which, as we found out through this quest, this Githyanki was not raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment. So that already invalidated this experiment. Your contribution: we require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched yet in good condition, taken directly from Githyanki crest. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havkelag, the late Havkelag, at the lodge for further details. I think we already had that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's get out of here. Wooden
What's in
chest.
here?
All the blood. Pretty sure the bodies were supposed to be there, but I don't know what happened to them. So much blood.
Let's see.
It's a restricted area. Top security.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. For how long? The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Elrathan's home, Lady Janet's estate. Destroy the cursed portrait in Janet's estate. Oh, we were supposed to do that as well. I totally forgot. Okay. We were supposed to break a curse. Let's not keep Lady Janet waiting.
Yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They'd plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
What are you, pirates?
Sounds like
To
pirates.
my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Imperialists!
Tell your mates to keep their hoes out of Baldur's Gate.
Colonizers! The gif. I mean, if all they knew was the slavery of their masters, you know, one would think. But you know, there's also danger of becoming like your oppressors. When the oppressed becomes like the oppressor. That's a thing, right? Hold up, hold up. Okay, these stupid crystal skulls. Will they still thunder wave me? Ah, god damn it! Ouch! Ah, the pathing! I'm just so lazy. I can break the skulls. Yeah. It's okay, Karlach's fine. But they require so much damage. They have greater toughness. Only a hit that deals 50 plus damage can damage it. So, force or fire or slashing. Where is our healing word? Why can't I find it? Oh, there we go.
Take you.
Funny. So done with this place. Wait, everyone's following. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be so lazy.
Action. Reaction.
Fine, everyone just be here. Let's do this slowly then. Oh, all the way there.
You will not take.
Okay. It's that... The range is that long. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Who is not dead? Okay, Shadowheart and... That's weird. The skull's activated even more than usual.
My faith protects me.
What the? Wait, is it locked now? We can't, like, transfer it? Shadowheart. Oh, there we go.
Wits and blades always sharp. Take you.
My wounds are too much
Not going to last much longer.
Where'd all the gold go? Why is there gold? Now they're activating.
On I go.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Yeah, I don't know if the patch fixed that or not.
Take you.
Won't last much longer like this.
I need healing.
Oh, we don't even have a... We're supposed to long rest anyway. Wow, they really do activate now. And it reaches all the way there. They patched it. They actually patched it.
Still
Or I
breathing,
don't
despite
remember it
everything.
being like that. Amazing. Okay.
My injuries need tending.
I did not know about the patch, so this isn't fair. We actually have to deal with those. That's so weird because I really remember they weren't the problem. Maybe they were just not, they were like misfiring or not firing at all. But now they fire so frequently. You can't even get past them. At least last session, we just ran past, no problems. Or we were just so lucky with the timing. Oh shit, we didn't save. Oh, I totally forgot to save. Oh well. Loads, takes a long time to load inside that portal area. Let's see what it actually patched. What are the patch notes? Magic Mirror and Hirelings. Change your name through Magic Mirror. Guardian statue repeatedly falling into a chasm. Split screen. Unprepared spells. Fixed an issue causing Minthara's romance to unreliably trigger. Yeah, we killed Minthara. Optimized line of sight system for entities with no sight range, like items. I have a feeling that that inadvertently changed the skulls because we didn't have to worry about them last time. But now they optimized the line of sight system for entities with no sight range, like items. I don't know if the skulls counted as having no sight range, if at all. They probably did. Twitch drops, Raphael's portraits. Shaved His Majesty, who is once again a Sphinx. Steel Claw's eye color has been adjusted so they are no longer identical twins. What? They even fixed the cats. I was looking at the previous patch notes. Eavesdrop will no longer trigger when a character is in any character creation section, such as level up. Eavesdrop? What's eavesdrop? Okay. Yeah, it takes too long to load when you're in here.
Better not be cursed.
At least remember about the curse. Let's solve that quest.
It's a restricted area. Top security.
Do you ever think?
I should speak up.
Enter. If that.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
A letter from someone named Mr. Carrion.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up. Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
I have a torch of revocation. It should be enough to dispel the spirit.
Then what are you waiting for? Do it!
I wanted to earn your dialogue.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
Rude. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, they optimized it. I'm pretty sure that one little patch note optimized because there's no line of sight. These things don't have line of sight. But now they're like they reliably trigger now. Like really reliably trigger. Come on, it can do 50 damage. No, it's 24. What am I talking about? Double damage is just 50. Double damage is just 48. It's not enough. Who has better firebolt? There, this. This can do 60.
Attacking's the best defense.
Ignis! But I have to roll like high on damage. Ignis! Are there multiple ways they say Ignis? Yeah, they make it say it multiple times. Is it double? Yeah, fire damage is doubled. Am I just rolling really shitty damage? 3 to 30, 3d10. Oh, come on, Shadowheart. You can do better than this. Wow.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, let's experiment.
These boots have seen everything.
So you've been buffed by the patch, huh? Well, what if I go invisible?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
Ha! Ha ha! Ow! Oh no, they've been buffed. What if I go here? Here? Okay, what if I jump here? Whoa!
Wounds are too much to bear.
Holy shit!
My faith will guide me.
They've been buffed so much. Can he just roll a 30? Give me, like, just give me a 30. I'm gonna do this until it breaks. Are they gonna make us remove curse the shit out of everything? Can I actually move the skull? Oh! I have a bunch of remove curses, but it's, you know, to use up all those spell slots, freaking annoying. You know what? I know. Let's be smart about this. We know there's another entrance over from the rooftops. We don't have to do this. Hold up. No, not that way, idiots.
What am I to do?
Oh no, we're trapped.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Well, okay, so that's apparently how they really work. Improved sight lines of objects. The audacity of that patch.
Yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They'd plunder the village and fly off with the spoils. My people, all the plains are a vast garden.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hoes out of Baldur's Gate.
Wait, it's not the balcony. Oh, here. Let's just send Karlak.
Hey ho. If you insist. Cheer me up, quick!
bloody hell, there's no path.
If we don't get pushed through.
Yeah, there's really no path. Even getting close just pushed us.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Won't last much longer like this.
Elven Eminence. No! No! It's so annoying.
There's no time to waste. Come on, up you get.
Well, okay. I'm glad that they patched it, because this is the true experience. See, the problem is, without having a way to see the upper floor because of the camera, you can't get line of sight when you should be able to. Who's immune to force damage? Nope. Is it trigger all the time? Okay. Oh, even on the stairs it works. Yeah, this is the biggest challenge in the game. Now that they're patched to be their true selves, I can't even target it from down there, which is annoying.
Onward in her name.
So you need to use turn-based. Ow! It even affected me in turn-based mode.
What's next? I
Wait,
wonder?
don't follow! Fisher, welcome in. We've been patched. The skulls weren't this powerful in my run. The hotfix made them so much more reliable in activating. I'm so mad. We just need to get up to the top floor to burn the portrait.
Time has come.
But I don't know why it's not dealing damage. Like, this is 3 to 30. So, double that. It's 6 to 60 damage. I just need to deal 50 and up. We're just rolling really terribly. Yeah. It's greater toughness. You need to deal at least 50 damage. And it's vulnerable to fire. So, this should do it. If you roll high enough on damage. Because double 30 is 60. I could just remove curse it. Is the calculation off? Like, what are the... There, see? Oh, it's here. Damage roll, 10. Damage roll, 16. So, damage 16 plus 16, because it's vulnerable. Fire, it's below damage threshold. Yeah, remove curse as well. It's just that I don't want to waste my spell slots and scrolls. I would use force damage, but... Daisy's down here, and due to the terrible camera in this game, I can't even freaking get where I need to.
Well. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This isn't working. Have to get up there.
With haste. Mine's never quiet. Let's be on my way.
Toxic? Well, I can see how that can, you know, some people are very passionate in their views. Welcome in, Izzy. At least the preview looked good. This one's 5 to 14, so I cannot reach the what we need. So we're really just rolling terribly. Until I can just remove curse it, but it's annoying. And then the problem is see 10 10, like what the hell is happening? Like statistically I should be already breaking the 50 mark. Latest 16 plus 16. Okay, wait. Does it does greater resistance mean greater toughness a hit? So I don't know what the calculations are. Like, oh my god. Fine, I'm gonna use remove curse, you stupid skulls. This one we need to worry about. Everyone else needs to go around the other way. Oh wait, it's pathing.
Soldier?
Let's manually Whoa! Oh, Us is still there. He's still at the GD clamp. I forgot. I totally forgot. Come back. Sorry, did you enjoy your time with the lamp?
Those leaves were a little darker than I'd like for these things.
Hey, welcome in, Paolo. Yes, it's I don't know what's wrong with the calculations. It's just it doesn't make sense. It says 3 to 30 damage. You double that. You just have to get above 50. Anyway, the hotfix screwed us over as well. Apparently, when we went through this, it was bugged. I was actually wondering, like, those skulls are so stupid. Why aren't they triggering when they should? Like, we were just running past them. And then the most recent patch fix said, it says, they optimized the line of sight system for entities with no sight range. Like items. Like cursed skulls. Because these have no sight lines apparently. If you hold shift, they don't show any sight lines. So they were fixed. So this is the true haunted house experience. We just need to get up there. Because we just need to burn the freaking portrait. Can we fly up here? Is this like... Target is too far. You know, let's experiment. I want to see if something with flight can reach... Yeah, from here. Like, I want to try from this rooftop. I want to see if there's access with someone who has flight. That's the easiest solution. We just need to burn the... Not enough space? What are you talking about? It's not accessible? Oh, okay. Someone with flight can get up here. Okay, confirmed. And then you go around here. And you safely get through over here. Okay, got it. Why are there spikes? Where did these spikes come from? Yeah, I guess the odds were against us, but you know, never tell me the odds. But the odds screwed us over. Okay, we just need to grant someone flight, then we'll be fine. Who wants to fly?
At least things have stayed interesting.
You fly.
What path lies before me? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, where do we go from? Oh yeah, from here. Flight, flight, flight. Wait. No? How come... Stupid camera. How come the imp was able to see higher? Fly. Oh, okay, the camera shifts a bit. Okay, I've never actually seen a person fly in this game. Oh, I mean, I don't pay attention to NPCs, but none of our PCs have flown before. Fly! Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ten turns. Let's go, let's go. Fly! Like a superhero fly.
That's curious.
Oh! Yay! We get loot for our problems. Potion of speed, feather fall, and vigilance. Shadowheart has her potions. Fly, you fool! Fly! Exactly! Yay! We made it! Finally! Ah! No! That was a sneaky skull! Oh my god, that was almost disastrous. I almost got shoved down. Because if you get shoved down, it's a chain. You get pushed, and then you land here and you get pushed, and then you just die. Stupid portrait. Burn. Grrr.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch,
Oh,
filling me with a sense of overwhelming dread.
revocation.
So why is the woman smiling?
Okay. Be gone! Is the curse gone? Are the skulls good enough not to... Hold up. Why can't I... Oh! What happened?
Where is he? Where is he?
What? What happened? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, the skulls are gone. The skulls are gone. Okay. Oh, what have we done? I'm harrowed. Oh no. Holy shit, Lady Janeth. Ah! No. Oh shit.
Wanna dance?
Destroy it! Karlak! Slashing. Where are your great swords? This is what happens when you don't do inventory management. Great swords, great sword, great sword. Sword of Chaos, okay. Slash it!
No one stop me.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Oh, I look like shit. To the realms of the dead, you kill him! I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing. Attack, no. Yeah, it's the... I'm a loot goblin. Oh, okay. I will defend myself and say that you never know when you need a particular ability locked inside a weapon. So, Karlak's like our mobile armory. We're always prepared. Devil with a Heart of Iron? Oh man, I love the fan content coming out of this game. Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me.
Oh.
He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
Ah.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
How about just let it go?
Enough of your whining. Enough!
He just wanted his the last word.
Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Uh-huh.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him?
Yeah, I mean, Jesus
Why
Christ,
does
she already
everything always
died.
have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Carrie, well. I mean, yeah, the guy's a jerk just to bring someone back from the dead because he wanted to explain himself and make himself feel better. It's like she's already dead. And also, we can also go rules lawyer on it, and you cannot revive or bring back someone unless against their will. But I understand that there's a way to... I'm pretty sure there's a way. You know, Mystic Carrion can draw spirits back into the world against their will. You know, I'm pretty sure. It's just for rules-wise, apparently, you cannot... At least players cannot revive people unwillingly. But, you know, it's like, okay, so should he die? I don't know. Not really. You can go back to peace. We'll send you back. We'll send you back and it'll be peaceful again. We say what they have to say. The Carrie Oscar spoke of was gentle and kind. This isn't the real you. I don't know. Ha ha! We're terrible. Karmic dies. Just wanted to talk to her, right? Yeah, like what a medium should have done. Not like bring her back into the world, but just to communicate, right? But even then, it's like when this person said, I'm assuming they parted on terrible terms and she just didn't want anything to do with him, and she gets called back from the dead. It's like, I don't want to answer this phone. I don't want to answer this guy.
Why should I be the better person? He's the one tormenting me! Die with him if you love him so much!
Ugh. This is what you get for not having inspiration. The odds were so against us tonight.
I'm heating up.
It's okay. When we... I don't know how ghosts really work. If we destroy this echo, perhaps she'll be at peace. And perhaps this is an echo of a lost love. Probably isn't even her. Jeez, this is going terribly. With advantage, with like plus like 12 to our roll. What did we roll? A 2? I want to see if, like, is it in the log? Oh my god, we did roll a 2. Despite having a +9 and advantage, we rolled a 2. So we probably rolled a 1 and a 2 or 2 2s, given our advantage. That is the worst roll. Oh well. What do we do with the torch? 3 to 12. The staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns with a pale flame that destroys the anchor of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. Necrotic and fire. But they are immune to necrotic and highly resistant to fire, so that's not exactly good for, you know, fighting against them, I would say.
My turn.
So...
Need to learn the hard way.
Can't believe we're all piercing.
Good. No choice but to keep going.
I have to protect this guy. Idiot. This idiot.
Time to press ahead.
Ow! I didn't even see the arrow for that. Are they gonna attack Oscar? Oh no, they're attacking Daisy! Oh fuck. Yeah, it took Stalker. I mean, like, yeah. Ugh. You know, she didn't want to talk to this guy, and what does the guy do? He feels like, no, I have to explain it to you. It calls her back from the dead. Like, I understand why she's so angry. Oh, well. Dodo, welcome in. Yeah, this mission. By the way, we also found out that the skulls have been patched. The cursed skulls there. We got obliterated when we came here post-patch. The most recent patch fixed sightlines of inanimate objects, basically. Because last session, the skulls were not a threat to us at all. But then now, it's like I stepped in and they were triggering every second and they just obliterated our party. And like, wait a minute. Were they buffed? Lazel. It's fine. I don't know what that meant. Ah! Be gone, ghost! Holy shit, she's still alive! Oscar's doomed. Where's Shadowheart? Yo, where's Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
Ah! Oh, Shadowheart's last, as usual. Oh, why'd she fall? Oh, she killed her own... Oh. Okay, we didn't do that. The banshee wailed. It's okay. She's just an echo. She's at peace again. I'm gonna tell Oscar not to call her anymore. It's like, Jesus Christ. Stand back! Ow! What happened to you? Why are you not unnerved? Cannot take actions. Oh no!
Can't afford to let up.
Bad kitty. I see to be sure of this guy. Where's my sanctuary? This idiot might die. Ah! BG30's worst quest. I will say, I saw what they were trying to go for in terms of in-combat investigation, which is pretty, on paper, it's pretty interesting. Like, while you're fighting, we role-played it so that, you know, the panic and like, Karlak, what the hell's in the attic? And then well, everyone is like facing all the ghosts down there. So, thankfully, I was able to roleplay around it. But looking back at it mechanically, it was such a hassle. But also, we don't get many intricate trap houses. So this is like one of the few where traps were actually like you had to get to the source of it. And we were just like, we knew there had to be a source to it. And it was pretty exciting once we finally got to the attic after fighting our way there. Karlak was the only one who made it through. And then Karlak of all people, it's like yelling down at Daisy, saying, what the hell am I supposed to be looking for? And then like, there's in my head, it was all playing out cinematically. But it was such a hassle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I swear to God, this imp has been rolling poorly its whole existence. Sorry, Momo. You really want to kill us, huh? Amazing. She's still alive. Freaking amazing. Wait, where's your bow? What happened to your bow? I think I removed her bow. Gave it to Astarion, I think. Oh, I also found out that there's a way to avoid the skulls entirely. You just fly. You fly from here. You fly from this balcony. You can get up to the ledge, and then you only have one skull to deal with. Like, you just like run past it. It leads straight to the atelier.
Talk to me.
Why no actions? Oh, because she's scared.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
So if I can understand like brute forcing it and going through the whole gauntlet and staying in combat with the skulls and everything was such a pain in the ass. Like, I feel like if you at least defeated all the poltergeists with just the skulls remaining, it should take you out of combat. But despite that, it was an active investigation. But yeah, to clear all of that for your next playthroughs, just fly up here. You will save yourself so much pain. The balcony is accessible without passing any skulls. It's through the study. And then fly up there, and that's it. Go around the house. Go into the atelier, burn the painting.
That should work.
I don't think ghost busting is in our line of work. It's finally over.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all.
Yeah,
My
Oscar.
love, sweet Firelia, I can explain everything.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to hear it. You nearly got us killed. Oh, gods, I'll be a laughing stock when this comes out.
But my love, I did it for us. How else was I to put her behind me? My friend here can vouch for me. For how seriously I took our marriage.
Wait a minute. Didn't we? Wait, why is it Karlak talking? All right, it's Karlak options. No, I think when we talked to him with the Zents, he was also... wasn't he like an adulterer or something? But don't drag me into your shit. I guess Karlak is... This is between the two of you. Yeah, so these imply that, yeah, he wasn't... Like, when we saved him from the Zents, I think we talked to him about it, and he wasn't over his, ex-lovers. He had a freaking painting in the back. He wanted to bring her back because he wanted to explain things to her or something. And apparently he also pissed her off when she was alive, the ex-lover. It's like, this guy is just a wreck of a... damn. Yeah, here, you ran away to avoid it. Your marriage is a sham. For Lady Janeth's sake, let's just tell him what he told us. Or what I remember. It's been so long. What was it, Act 1? Met him in like so early on. Okay, I guess Karlak is just gonna say, you ran away to avoid it. Your marriage is a sham. Just based on my terrible memory, I just remember him, this is a lie. It's like, seriously, dude? Like, I didn't want to get involved, but you're looking to us to lie for you? Like, screw you. You ran away to avoid it. Your marriage is a sham.
I think we're done here. I want you gone from this house by nightfall. If being married to me is so awful, then you can bloody well fend for yourself.
I understand, Firelia, and truly, I am sorry.
You may as well have this. Consider it payment for allowing me to see the truth at last.
Oh, yep. Until death do us part. You just mentioned it. We got a ring for it.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go to Karlak. Beacon of hope. Love is the sweetest bird that might migrate to the charming country of your heart. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Oh, cool. Free Beacon of Hope. We could give it to Shadowheart. Instead of... Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. When you heal a creature, it gains Bless. Wait, no, that's pretty powerful. Attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Do I really need Ring of Free Action on her? Or should I give it to Lae'zel? Maybe I'll give it to Lae'zel. And I'll give Beacon of Hope to Shadowheart. So we can save a spell slot. Because Beacon of Hope is a level 3 spell. Let's give this to Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
The wearer cannot be electrocuted. Resistance to lightning damage. Okay, Karlak.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I have something to ask.
Yes, what is it?
What will you do once Oscar is gone?
The same thing I did before he arrived. Enjoy my bloody life. Go to galleries, drink fine wine, enjoy a home not ravaged by a psychotic ghost. I'm done with him and this whole sorry business. Now please, I have a house to get back in order.
Why are you not using the legendary sword of Lae'zel? I'm saving it for the final battle. One of those things. Because this thing's actually more effective for my Lae'zel's build. But I was like, I tried to justify why she's not wielding it right now. I feel like she's saving it for the right occasion. Because this is more effective for us. The halberd with reach. Because we have Sentinel and polearm mastery. So we can just poke things from afar and they don't approach us. And opportunity attack shenanigans are better. So yeah. But I'm keeping it in her inventory and I'll pull it out during the liberation of Orion. I feel like that's an appropriate time to like wield it.
What to do?
But for now, let's go through the side quests.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, wow!
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay, fine. After death do us part. What the hell? Can I... Well, she'll see it as stealing, though. Can I move it here? Okay.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Not around the corner!
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
After death do us part, when the wearer is downed, they rise once more with half their hit points, but are gripped by shadow possession. Love is the last cruel leaf to fall in an autumn wide with sorrow. So what's shadow possession? You become cursed after entity is possessed by frenzied shadows. Oh, affected entity is possessed by frenzied shadows and will attack the nearest creature. Its weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic. Holy shit. Yeah, we have a bunch of item management stuff that we have to do as well. As you can see, our inventory is a mess. I was supposed to fix it off stream, but I got busy over the week. But yeah, a lot of these are not our optimal items. So you are right by spotting all the... I think you can even see it in the... You can check out our party, I think, with a Twitch integration. You can see like our journal and our... I don't know how much you can see in terms of our inventory. But yeah, definitely like off stream, I need to go through all the items and resort things. Because we picked up a bunch of fun stuff. You can see inventory? Nice, okay. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Whatever. I promise I'll fix it. It's a problem in any RPG for me. Okay, that's done. Let's go to... Wait, find Oscar in the atelier to receive a reward. Okay. Might as well get something from the guy. Right, we saved his life. Twice.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, the camp chest. The magic of Senta camp. Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Ah, my friend! I'm sorry I dragged you into this unpleasantness. Hardly the way I had hoped we would be reunited. But a true artist embraces his suffering. No doubt I'll be the finer painter for it. Eventually.
Oh, dear God. You made Lady Janet sound like a monster.
I may have used some artistic license in describing her to you, but make no mistake. Her brow definitely twitched when I told her about Kerry.
Well,
I seem to have rather a habit of overreacting. Still, such passion is where we find the most potent fuel for our creativity, is it not?
This is
If you came to ask about
toxic
your portrait, I'm afraid
creativity.
you'll have to wait. I'm going to take some time and reinvent myself. Find a new source of inspiration.
He's one of those
I think I'll
artists.
try my hand at landscape painting. I've heard that Chult Peninsula has the most
Oh my God!
splendid
Don't go to
sunsets.
okay. Go to Chult. Actually, go to Chult. See if you survive. Hey, wait. You're supposed to give me a reward.
Remember the name Oscar Fevras. It will be back on society's lips in no time.
I've been cheated. We defeated Carrie's spirit, but Lady Janath couldn't forgive Oscar and they parted ways. We should find Oscar up in the atelier and ask for the reward we were promised. I guess the quest is just bugged, because that's it. Okay. Oh, right. We have to also return the stolen gold. And find half of Dribbles. Avenge the drowned. That's the aid the Underduke. Iron Hands and Drowned will be, and rescue. They're all part of the same quest line, so we're gonna save that. I'm not gonna give the gauntlets back to Hellsick for now. Let us return the gold. We could have actually gotten a portrait. Huh. Like, would they use your character's portrait here and turn it into an in-game item? Yeah, it's like he might become, you know, we might become his next muse and then he's gonna be a creep. Who knows? I think that's a pattern with him that we were able to establish. He keeps falling in love with his subjects, his models. Yeah, it's weird. Like, but then he said after that when he chose the other thing, if you're here to ask about the portrait, I'm afraid you'll have to wait. It's like, dude, okay, I didn't even ask you about it. But I'm assuming that's what he was gonna say to us, since we technically we told Janet the truth.
Oh, I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
needs to send the steel watch through here. All this riffraff. There's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one.
They're down there. Oh, yeah, there's treasure here. How do I get that behind there? Ah, this door. But it is red. Who's watching?
Restful.
Why? Is this off limits? I'm assuming it is. Hey, where's Rakath? Oh, we also got a key. N1 and N5. So 1 and 5, 1 and 5.
Balance the board.
One and 5. We opened 1. Here.
Attention. Marching.
Blah. Not this character. You have no idea how tempted I was. It's like all the loot for that taking. No, that's another OC of mine. Like if I ever do another playthrough, I'm definitely playing my my rogue, you know. Ah! Hey, I have a key. How do I go to the vault? Do I have the Misty Step there? The audacity. I was able to access the vault last time. This vault by jumping. What's going on now? Do I have to jump further in? Ah, okay. I see. I'm assuming there's another circle here.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I'm assuming there has to be a way. It says here.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Unfortunately, I don't have a staff member's body to to bring in.
What's cooking?
Well, are they like ID tagged or something? No, we need to teleport.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That's it? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought there's like nothing, but it's 1 point. It's 1 to 20. Yes, we met Chihira's family. We haven't visited them since.
Seems simple enough.
Yep, been to a secret place. We got the amulet, which means a lot to her, and a bunch of other lore stuff.
Weren't much bloody use.
Ledgers are never out of balance.
up, why? Who? One of you made it? Assassin! Help! How is he? What the hell? Wait, Jahira tells us how to get rid of those circles? She didn't for us, because we didn't go to the counting house.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I need healing.
I mean, we went there before the counting house. Oh, you cast the element on them. Okay, she didn't say anything for us. Maybe it's because we didn't see those circles yet. Because when we got to our house, this is before we found Minsk.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Is the coin that was taken?
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
Uh-huh.
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Probably skipped over because Jahira was with us here.
My wages.
Number 9.
Could shift next year's interest to this year.
Where's 9?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Ah, here.
Let's have a look.
Hey, it is easy to miss it because you don't hear them when you're in your inventory or menus and there's no way to pause the game. So I have missed a lot unless I look into these logs. That's one of my complaints about this game. The world doesn't stop and you don't hear their dialogue if you're in menus. So I've missed a lot of banter just because I was in the inventory and he started talking.
I need a quick word.
Now the guildmaster needn't skin me for a pair of boots. Though she still might like to.
It is a challenge keeping this guy alive. At least the people of Baldur's Gate will get their money back. I hope. Okay, what else? That one's bugged. Okay, we said we would go for Shadow Hearts. Let's go for Shadow Hearts. Let us begin our investigation here. We have a name of a location. Just need to find that location. That is interesting. Okay, just cast the element. If I ever end up there again, I will cast the element. It looked like a purple circle though. I wonder like how to tell which element.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist. and tell me what
Calm
you're
down,
doing
dear.
in the house.
It won't
One
happen.
day I'll catch a
I swear.
break.
It might be. Where could it be? Oh, okay, they're different colors.
To get me started.
We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity. Such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. This is Rivington, though. South span of Worm's Crossing. Ah, we haven't explored that place.
Rationing! We can't leave anything to chance.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy? Good. Let them see you taking charge of
Force
your
red,
pleasure.
okay. Fire red, water blue. Okay, I didn't notice the colors. Cool.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shares's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I guess that's not a lookout. Frago's Flophouse, Shares's Caress. It can't be there, right? No, we got the name. We got a name of the place. Not the circus, Rivington, our first mansion. Oh, this is unexplored, I think. Oh, Worm. No, because that's Worm's Rock. Shore Fortress. Oh, I just wanna look for the house of. No, there was a name for it. Wait. It's to start the Sharon quest line. Yes, the House of Grief. I'm looking for the House of Grief. We saw it in a note.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing.
Oh, Lower
axe
City.
for
Okay,
all your
thanks.
adventuring needs.
My parents, remember?
Weird. So there's a part I still haven't explored. Because I thought we already explored everything in the Lower City. Alright, we'll look for the House of Grief in the Lower City. Oh, my cloud bot was off. No wonder why there haven't been warnings. Alright, we'll look for it. And Lower City takes a while to load. Gonna use the bathroom, BRB.
I know the mouth thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold, but that's no reason
And we're back.
to gut the rest of the brutes.
Looking much forward to watch the quest again. Ooh, okay. I'm excited to continue that. Sorcerer Sundries, Guildhall entrance. I think it's here. I haven't been there yet. Okay, wait. Maybe we already passed by it. Storm Shore, Basilisk Gate, Elf Song, Graveyard. I remember. Maybe we saw a sign.
Should mind my step.
It's the infernal place. Where's Damon? It's not it. But I wonder why we can't enter. Okay, Forge of the Nine.
Saw the pictures and everything.
Placed on the ground in the shape of the absolute mark.
Here we go.
I always haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Armbrust's home. I guess it's free to the public.
I want to have a word.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
The game told me it was unlike other RPGs. The Elf Song Tavern. Kitty!
Back again? We're trying to relax here.
Apologies.
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
They're already dead. Okay, sure. Let's say I asked a passerby, like, hey, which way to the House of Grief? Because I'm assuming it's a public place, right? Is it here? Actually, which direction? Like, which part of the map? We'll just go there. Yeah, okay, you're right. We couldn't go there. I remember we tried to check that place. We couldn't go there. Northwest. Okay. Lady Janath, Elarath, and Facemaker Boutique, Chromatic Scale, the Lodge. Okay, let's check it out. Oh! Yeah, bridge. We haven't checked that yet. Thank you. Random passersby who happens to be named Dodo Sevenger. Ooh, what's down here? Anti-hack support group, a home for every working Baldurian.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand.
Here, there we go.
Did I do this?
Graffiti. Graffiti?
Coming along nicely there.
that graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Isn't that antithetical to the Lady of Loss? I don't know. Thank you, Dodo. 60 hours in Baldur's Gate. Truly an experienced sword. Which graffiti, though? I can't see. That? I've seen that elsewhere. Okay. Rat trouble. Higher, stomping boars, the rat catcher. Smarmy swaggerer boots. I wonder how that looks like. Hey, look at this rat. It's a messenger rat of the badger.
Creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Thank you, messenger rat. It's one of the messenger rats of Jaheira. Jaheira's badger. I wonder what the history there is. So those skulls really were Shadow Hearts. Graffiti. She really had an edgy face, didn't she? Entrance of the lower city? Weird. I didn't even... Yeah, it triggered here, but... All I see is that. The skull and bones. She tagged walls. What a vandal. What a rebel. I forgot to bring mints.
You need to leave.
Just a sec.
Is something burdening you?
What character development?
Chuck, you believe, as you say.
Oh, right. Follow.
It is splendid to see you again, my
Oh,
friend.
yeah, we saved this
If you
life.
hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience.
Well, that would be a first.
You would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on
Okay,
you?
this is it. This is Daisy's time to tell him. Oh, okay. These are more valid reasons for his, but you know, Daisy always thought about this of Volo. She was never really a fan of him. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you.
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned.
Oh,
As
no.
He did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent.
You know, that's
and
actually
just as
true.
then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, And he has you.
How did you know about that? So you know what I am. You should also know that means I can't let you live. But how did he... Okay, wow. How did he find out about Orin and me? But of all the times Volo actually speaks the truth, that's when he gets in trouble. Baal does not have me. I rejected his influence and he took his blood. I'm no longer, I'm cured. I rejected his influence.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge.
I've never seen that happen in real life.
Is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains.
This is all true.
In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
So he acknowledges the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 MC, which is what he talked about, as him. Interesting. Oh yeah, Dodo. I'm so glad I chose Dark Urge for my first playthrough. Despite the creative director's advice against it, I can't imagine playing a custom Tav with no emotional ties whatsoever to the world. So I love playing Dark Urge and resisting against the Dark Urge. I was a bit disappointed with its Act 1 and 2 incarnations, but at least major things happened in Act 3 that made me really satisfied with it. I was so satisfied with it that I actually did save scum. I lost the duel. I brought myself back to life and fought Orin, but the game still acknowledged that I died. So we got the terrible ending, and it was very underwhelming, and I felt really bad about it. So I just reloaded and defeated her in the duel really easily, and I got it. And it was so much better, the ending we got for Dark Urge. Yeah, I think they suggested it because it did make me terrified of long resting the very first time, and some stuff, my agency was taken away a couple of times, but it was taken away once, as in I can understand how that can upset certain players. And if you choose the wrong things, your agency also gets taken away because you don't expect. For example, I didn't know I was gonna stomp a cat to death. Like, that is so sad. Like, I bet that would make a lot of players sad as well. Like, the choice was like, remember. Try to remember what happened with this cat. And then I remembered, and then I came to, and the cat was dead, and I had to reload. It's like, no cats are dying in this playthrough. Yeah, the thing about having things where you have no control, I was expecting more of that, which is because I was expecting more, which would make sense for them not suggesting it. But overall, you're pretty much in control of your experience from what I see, except for that very first time. If it really shocks you with Alfira, then from what I hear, to easily avoid it, just reload. Do the quest. Do not long rest while Alfira's in camp, and you'll kind of be fine. I don't know yet. I have not tested it. But I was shocked when my Dark Urge killed Alfira after I just long rested. And that's when I really understood, oh shit, are there going to be other moments like this? Which really scared me in a good way. In a good way. And it really helped my roleplay. And that's why it is so nice to finally meet Jaheira, who understood our condition as much as she could. And the way the actress delivered her lines about, there's so much weight and history to it. How she also had a friend who was a Baal spawn, and she said that she would protect us like in the night. It's like, oh wow, she's the only one who like really knew about our condition, and it was nice. Which in my roleplay wise, that helped fuel Daisy to really resist their influence even further, help accept that she's not at fault for what happened to Alfira. And it also influenced our little RP backstory I had, where why did I end up becoming a Great Old One patron of the why did I become a warlock of the Great Old One? And I'm thinking, oh yeah, because Daisy, the urge awakened during a disastrous investigation or expedition, and in order to fulfill Baal's will, that is when she made the pact with the Great Old One for power. And then now, yeah, it culminated very well. I like it. I like it. Yeah, in a good way, because Jaheira never really talks about, like, you can tell Jaheira doesn't really, or she's very vague about the past, because you could go in many different ways, and she doesn't even really talk about the Baal spawn friend, unless you are actually Dark Urge, and I really so grateful for that scene with her. But it's like really tied in, like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, yeah, it is a great thing. Dark Urge is great. I actually, yeah, would recommend. I can't like custom tab. They said that custom tabs get content, or they learn from their mistakes in Divinity 1 and 2, but it doesn't seem that way. Like, what do the custom characters get? As far as I know, nothing. They don't get any personal story. It's all your headcanon, which I understand if that's the way you want to play, but I realized that I like being able to tangibly interact with my backstory within the game, within the mechanics, which was a Dark Urge experience, which was like in Mass Effect and Dragon Age. You have a role in that game already, and you just tailor your approach to it. But as far as I know, there's absolutely no unique content for custom characters. So that's very disappointing. It's really just up to you to roleplay your character. I hope so. Oh, Volo told us, optimist that I am, I hope you're of similar heroic vintage. And well, Volo, my headcanon is I tell Volo about what happened in the Temple of Baal. Because I hope so too. I think I can be the hero the city needs. Before meeting Jaheira, before having that moment with Jaheira, Daisy was actually still super guilty of Alfira. She was so afraid of harming her companions and long resting, which is why I refused to long rest for a long time, because I was afraid Daisy would hurt her companions. And for me, that is also a powerful experience, and it is such a load off when we open up to Jaheira. So she got away with murder, and she was so guilty until, you know, she would have answered Volo this: I'm afraid I'll never be a hero. My urges compel me to do terrible things, and I already have. But thankfully, it worked out. So I think I can be the hero the city needs.
I believe you will be.
Thank you, Volo.
And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook.
No!
This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus.
Oh, okay.
It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen.
You could have used this when we encountered my sister. Unique dialogue options based on the background. That's it? The tag where it's like Warlock or tag Baldurian. I already got that like as a human for your default Baldurian, but it's like, you know, you don't get an arc like your companions. It's a shame, though, that the game doesn't acknowledge that this conversation should be very different. Because we already dealt with the urge. But what is the Slayer?
The dream eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things,
Oh yeah, he was
but as tools
experimenting.
for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. I wish I played it. Yeah, this conversation, it's like, let me tell you something, Volo. Anyway, I've already slain Miracle's Chosen and Orin. I think we'll be fine. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know
He is?
your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all
How old
those
is
who stood
Volo?
against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Oh, actually, at least we get a book for our trouble. Regarding the Slayer, even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gifts of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer. I think in BG2, you end up becoming a Slayer. The MC does. The Beast and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gift from them. But they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred. A divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done. Oh, the Baal spawn of MC, the BG1 and 2. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magic to quicken in my own blood. Trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. How was that supposed to help me, Volo?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
How old do people get? As far as I know, humans are just like humans today. Unless Volo's bullshitting us again. Like, I actually don't know how Volo has survived all these years. He's written like monster manuals and stuff. Like in real life, there's a Volo's Guide to Monsters, which is like facsimile written by Volo, in world written by Volo, and apparently he has a reputation for a lot of disinformation as to what he truly witnessed. No one can really say. They keep it intentionally vague. That could be one interpretation. Volo is a chosen of a god. Similarly to, what's his name? Elminster. Elminster, as far as he appears, is human, but I don't know if he has any godly favors or whatever. That guy's been alive for 13 centuries.
Moving ahead.
So yeah, as far as I know, humans are just like regular humans. Jaheira is she a high elf or a half elf? She's a high half elf. So half elves, do they have like half the lifespan of an elf? So she's long lived. She's fine. Like 130 plus. That's okay. When do high elves? Oh, sorry. When do half elves become okay? Half the lifespan. If elves have 700, right? Full elves have like 700-ish years. So Jaheira still has half of her life to go. So technically, Jaheira is middle-aged, which is why she keeps making, you know, old jokes. Minsk is alive because, according to the comic, he was petrified until some adventurers woke him up during the Cult of the Dragon timeline. He was petrified. He and Boo were petrified. They were used as a statue of a fountain. And some adventurers bumped into him in the comic and freed Minsk. So that explains Minsk being here.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Follow me.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Alright, I just want to get the dialogue. I have to get Jaheira also. Let's tell Shadowheart to stay. Because Karlak's such a fangirl.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
That's cute.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be...
The cub speaks.
Cub?
Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
This is part of her voice lines in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, nature's servant awaits. Not so long as I get to call you Crow.
The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should.
It's cute.
As you wish.
Alright, let's talk to her family. Because they were excited to meet Minsk. They wanted Minsk back. So... I thought so too, Vanwa. Well, we got distracted again.
Thank you for looking out for her.
I'm just gonna talk to them.
Back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Minsk is right there.
Commanders put me in charge. On your way, citizen.
I was gonna, yeah, I just talk to them. I just want to talk to them. But apparently they don't acknowledge.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
It's so unfortunate. Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna add content in the future.
Serve Jahira well now, sir, and I'll consider granting you a title in my kingdom.
I appreciate that, Lady Jessam. Okay, apparently there's no unique dialogue for having... Wait.
Another day, another dungeon.
Why are you up there? Doesn't make sense. What if I make Minsk talk to them?
Watch your elders and learn.
She's gonna die, you know? She has 1 HP. Death. See that? Death.
A potion. And all will be well.
No time to rest.
At your command.
I take it you won't be coming back to us until all of this is done? So hurry up.
Oh, okay, that's unique. Minsk now.
I hear you.
There we go.
Causing Mother some trouble. Remember what I told you about causing Mother trouble?
There was talk of your hammer, and Minsk's head as the anvil.
Good boy. Just remember, Fig has always wanted a hamster.
Boo would be proud to join such a warrior in battle. But Minsk would be dead. You are heard and understood, Ryan.
Okay, there. Let's just have Minsk, Uncle Minsk talk to everyone.
Commanders put me in charge.
Okay, what if Commander talks to you?
All quiet, Commander.
Nice.
Go.
Queue's just ahead.
Oh, this guy came in pre-patch when NPCs followed your summons. He's stuck there forever now.
Go on. The longer you take, Mother dear, the more of your plants will be dead when you get back.
Oh no.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return.
Okay, at least there's a bit of unique dialogue with the Ryan, at least.
Minsk has many words.
Jahira is possessed of noble taste in company. You must be a fine servant indeed.
Oh.
Let us show them how it's done.
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
Milady?
Okay.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise?
There's someone up here, right?
You owe me a proper story. A long one.
Sleep with one eye open, Evil.
You three have been...
Jahira's back. Now Jess can't boss me around anymore.
All right, what now? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Jahira's back.
Okay, that's all the unique dialogue.
Keep going.
Just read Rion. Beastmaster Minsk? I'll think about it. I haven't really felt like putting him in the party yet.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place.
Oh, thank you, Boo.
In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent.
Ah.
But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
I don't need you right now. I'll meet you back at camp, yeah?
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Oh, yeah, yes, I have. Go on, I'll meet up with you later.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Get do other stuff. They really need to automate this party management.
The cub speaks.
Maybe in an update, right?
You're sure?
Why, hello, lover.
Oh. Oh.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Never heard that before.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
House of Grief. Who should I bring? Yeah, Karlach. Oh, we already have Karlach. Gale, Astarion. Let's bring Jaheira. Maybe we'll get insight.
The cub speaks. As you wish.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Still breathing, despite everything. Slow down.
How can you tell?
Hey, haunting's done.
Hush! I can scarcely hear the spirits over your wretched mouth breathing.
Mouth breathe. Annoying. Lug. Hold up. How can we tell if we already used counterspell? Oh, okay. We haven't used the staff's counterspell yet. Cool, cool.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Pardon my sing.
Did you recognize the Shadowheart? I don't know.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Study the man's appearance. Okay.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
I look like a mess. What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Oh. You get on well with someone I know called Halsin.
Halsin? Is he of the Feybergs? The candelabra makers?
He's a druid, so I doubt it.
Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal makers.
Are you feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has.
I see.
You happen to know where I live, would you?
These are all, well, I guess victims of Shar. I doubt you're from around here. Who even are you?
I am very pleased to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
Oh
This is
no.
more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Halcyon didn't tell you he likes to make candles. He does? So that Halcyon was the one he was talking about? I only remember him talking about ducks. That's what stood out for me. He likes making ducks. Wooden ducks. Let's detect thoughts. See what you can learn from his thoughts.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Mm-hmm. We're on the right track. Do you know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then...
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there.
Uh-huh.
They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that. Is there really a squirrel?
Open up.
Holy shit! Is it a uniform? Do they all have the same haircut? And attire? Okay. Wait.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Can
Let's
I...
get on with it. You.
Oh!
Enter at once. She has been awaiting you.
But that's different if I talk with...
In it.
His heart has been freed. Now everything he sees is joyful and like new.
Best not linger will attract attention. Questions.
Oh, I am going to ask a lot of questions. I wonder if it's a bug though. They don't acknowledge the Shadow Hearts with us.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome
There we
is the
go.
wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are.
Wow, are you just gonna fight?
It will come. All in due time.
I guess she lost her cool. Well, she was so calm. She needs like Are you okay, girl? Not really. I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork.
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Why are we here again? Like, why this? Why do we even need to do this quest? Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what? You want to get your parents back. Thank you for that very important reminder. She wants at least to know what happened to the parents. Get her memories back, talk to Mother Superior. Closure. Yeah. The mapping of the what?
This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Interesting. Let's talk to Shadowheart. What does she think?
Private word would be nice.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
The Shaurans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for the... What? We're here! Anyway. The Shaurans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate, apparently.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Guests.
Alright.
The counting house requires valuations.
Wait, what?
At once.
Okay. Let's case the joint.
Before.
Valerian flowers. Vixaru.
Don't mind if I do.
Poppy flower. The surprising habits of Karatorian warlords. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them even when you think you're at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. So, the surprising habits of Asian warlords.
I'd love to, thanks. Phew.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
This looks out of bounds as well. Okay. Either way, we need to shut down this operation. This isn't good counseling. It's just like Persona 5 Royal.
What's up for discussion?
It's that arc.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated.
House of Grief. That is quite a foreboding name.
It can deceive, I must admit. Originally, we sought to help those who found themselves consumed by the loss of a loved one. But there are so many others who need our help. We unburden people of the suffering in their hearts. Melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help.
Is it because of the...
I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
This smells like a scam. You seem to think you know a lot. I desperately need help. What makes you say that? Usually a god would have been mentioned by now. Is this a scam? Insight check.
You sense the truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help.
Yeah, I
However,
mean...
it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
I desperately need help. What makes you say that?
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
This is over-treatment, over-correction. You seem to think you know a lot about me.
The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now I am saved, as you can be.
Okay, right now I just want to see your wares. What does she have? Jade. Gold necklace. Absolving the wayward heart. Confronting the false heart. Denying the prying heart. Oh, this is a series. Emboldening the craven heart. Reconciling the jealous heart. Soothing the violent heart. And the ways of the heart. An introduction. Add to our collection. The Ways of the Heart. An introduction. In long-winding prose, the book promises it can help alleviate all sorts of emotional distress, which it categorizes as heart forms. But what heart form afflicts you, dear reader? All of us suffer, but not equally. Consider the most common maladies of the spirit. The violent heart, the melancholy, craven, false, prying, and jealous heart. The book continues, promising volumes dedicated to exploring each heart form in depth, available for purchase at the House of Grief. Okay. I'm actually curious about those tomes. What if they have actual insight?
Enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy.
I'm gonna buy it all.
It will begin as soon as you are seated.
It's all our money, chat. First, The Wayward Heart. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound, and strikes an oddly harsh tone. So this is basically our research before we get into this whole mapping of the heart thing. We need to understand their ways before we strike them down. This is studying the enemy. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves with the help of others. Wait, so the book outside was mistitled Karaturian Warlords. It's supposed to be Absolving the Wayward Heart. Wait, no. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound. So maybe the outside is the actual book and they ripped it off and this is plagiarism and they just rebound the book. That could also be another thing. Confronting the False Heart. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you. But this is the worst lie of all, the self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps, do not speak at all. What? If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help, should self-improvement fail. So these are like, it's like dealing with the devil. They'll just like twist your... You know, yes, these people do need help, but the way they help them is not the way that they ought to be helped. So far. Yeah, self-help cults, right? Denying the prying heart. A self-help tome boasting means of moving past inclinations towards nosiness and interfering with others. I need this. What's interesting is I really hope this game will calculate the hidden statistics and tell you, Daisy, you have a prying heart. You keep meddling in people's affairs. To become involved in the lives of others is a simple fact of life, but what if you become too involved? To vicariously sup upon the joys, sadnesses, and secrets of those around yourself points to a sickening emptiness in the heart. You must fill it with life and feeling of your own, even if it hurts you, even if it poisons you. Otherwise, you will remain an empty vessel. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered... Okay, what's next? The Craven Heart. Claiming to be able to help the timid and weak-spirited find their inner strength. Not everyone needs to be a hero, but all hearts need courage, just as all stomachs need food. But what if you find yourself denied your measure? What if fear and doubt grips you all too easily? You must stand fast and face your fears resolutely. Do not flee or take desperate, futile action. Present your best self to the world, and soon your heart shall believe in it also. The book continues on at great length, blah, blah, blah. Scam! This is all a scam. Jealous heart. Claiming to help those prone to jealousy. Do you covet what others have while neglecting what you already lay claim to? Does your desire for more curdle into a mire of self-pity? You must prize yourself from the fetid swamp of jealousy before it drowns you. Think not of what others have, but what they do not have. There is joy to be found in helping others. Joy, and perhaps salvation also. Where were we? Violent Heart. Oh, I need... Daisy needed this. Claiming to comfort those prone to hot tempers and violent urges. Hot-bloodedness has its place within a healthy, balanced spirit. But what if the blood boils? What if a violent heart spurs its possessor to dire thoughts, words, or even deeds? You must forgive your foe. Help them up. Even heal the wounds you open upon them. For if you cannot heal them, how can you heal yourself? Okay, depends. Some people deserve to be wounded. But the book continues at great length. Okay, the final scam. Warming the melancholy of the heart. Okay, purporting to help those suffering from melancholia. Very serious business. What of sadness, dear reader, that assails you without rhyme or reason? What if the sunniest of days can become smothered in gloom with no end in sight? The remedy may seem non-existent, but it is not so. No heart that beats is a stranger to that which gives it joy. You must seek it out however you can. Music can lift moods as easily as flame can melt ice. Listen to music and seek joy? Is that that's the advice? It's a scam! We're gonna sell the books back.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy.
Yeah, some people just
as soon as you are seated.
some people don't deserve forgiveness until they put the work in. I want to sell this back, even as half price. Waste of the heart. This does not deserve to be in our collection. Where's the introduction book? Did we sell it? Okay, Wayward. Oh, there. Introduction and then the books. False, Prying, Craven, Jealous. Ooh. It's okay. We learned of how problematic their ways are. Let's go.
You may enter.
Thank you, Moran.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, God. Okay, are we gonna confess? Do I sit on this bench? No! Investigate, please! Oh. Button. Hmm. Hey, okay, you know what? Let's play along.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead. I was gonna make her do it, but the game already bugged out when we didn't use the MC.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Where are all the drow
Lyconia
hot?
Devere. If only Shar would bless me with the
Yeah,
forgetting of
Devere.
your face.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances.
It's a good thing about Jaheira.
But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh,
Oh.
a projection. Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
Okay. Wait, okay, the Deveres. Sorry, who are the other notable Deveres? I know they're like bad news usually, right? I also don't know if Viconia is from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I know I've heard the surname, the drow surname Devere. Also, why are we bugged? What? She took that surname? Did she get Devere from Forgotten Realms lore? Oh, it's the gate. Okay, yeah, it's the gate. I think so. You know, I'm gonna ask that right now. Okay, I just sent it. Anyway, for context, one of our players. Okay, it's their house name, Devere. House Devere. Fuck, where? Okay, you know what? I'm supposed. I'm already. There. Fourth house, plan to target the third house for destruction. Okay, they go way back. Deceased Drow House of Menzobrans, and there we go. That's why it fell in 1297 DR at the hand of House Do Erden at the night of Drizzt's birth. So, the Devere's feature in the Drizzt saga.
Let's have a look at myself.
Cloister somber entrance, infiltration training and interrogation training. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Sneaky. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror. Wait, yeah, that's a magic item. For the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. They can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Oh, wow. It's a clandestine operation, and they're really good at it. They are banking the memories of Baldur's Gate's Baldurians. This is terrifying. Where's my... Okay.
My tool will do the trick.
Boo! It's a classroom.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Uh-huh.
This was my favorite part. Putting these on.
Oh no.
Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
She was a spy! They're all spies. Spies with modified memories. So it's like plausible deniability taken to the max. Damn it. Clearly, I am not built to be a rogue. Wow. Come on, karmic dice. Give me some good karma for once. That's it. I'm just using up all my thieves tools. Whoa. What is going on? Why are rolls so bad? After the... Artifact mission challenges. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out, except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Sharon agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Damn. This is like investigating the Red Room. Enver Kordash report. Detailed report from a Sharon agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharons had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with the leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Oh shit, so they're observing them during the theft of the Crown of Karsus. Huh. Hat of Eminent Giggles? So many hats. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling! Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. Oh god. Oh, you know what? Santa Camp. Drauglam. Drauglam's hot.
What are these mannequins here for?
So they can design disguises? I don't know, Daisy. Interrogation training. I do not even want to know what they do in here. Holy shit. Syringe, scalpel.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits are quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams ran off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Oh no. We share so much in common. And then we forgot everything and became good people. We were raised wrong. A manual for Sharon interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress. Emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment. and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Alright, as fascinating as that is, we need to press on. Shit, we don't have any more rests. Wow. Underdark!
I remember this place. A whole stolen childhood spent in these woods. Another superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Are you okay?
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
Oh, I wish we could talk about it more. You know, just like Jaheira said, we'll give them a hug.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
I like their aesthetic, though.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun, all burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter, hearths will burn low, the stars will dim. Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but fear of failing the Night Singer. Lady Shah watches our every step.
Right.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your
Oh,
family.
not for you, she said.
And now you have turned your back on it.
Skipping dialogue
The
again.
artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it.
Spotlight and Shadowheart. Keep silent.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never. She's all yours. Oh no. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Oh, that's it? We just fight? Okay. Everyone dies!
Ooh, fun.
What you gonna do? Shadow step. Ooh, fancy. Bone chill and Jahira, that's fine. One, two, three. Come on. Always in a terrible position because of dialogue, Daisy. Overwhelming grief. Justiciar strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady for 10 turns. When it starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justiciar in its umbral form deal an additional 1 to 6. That doesn't sound good. 7 targets. Counterspell. Oh, great. We pissed them off. Sanctuary. Shadow Step. Temporarily hostile? Why is Fidelia and Lamona temporarily hostile? Weird.
On my way.
I am Lady Shah's You cannot
Wayward Heart. Oh.
anything but a wolf. Offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Huh. That's cool. Dash? Why? There we go. Overwhelming grief. This calls for daylight!
With another harvest.
Oh, no more wild shape charges? Whoops. This isn't good. Not good at all. outnumbered. Yeah, please don't do anything. Oh no, here they come. Sure, gang up in Karlak. Darkness. Hey, what? I drank a level 3 spell slot. Huh? I got scammed! The creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. See, superior elixir of cultivation. Oh, it gives you an additional level 3 spell slot, but it doesn't restore a spell slot. I totally misunderstood the potion. It's an elixir. Ah, I get it. Okay, that is my bad.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is not good. We should have rested.
Can't give up.
Heal? Okay. We need to dispel that. Whose control is concentrating on darkness? Daisy has to take them out. And we need to light up this place.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Way too many. Action surge. Wow. Ah, okay. Come on. Clump up. I think Daisy has chain lightning.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
God damn. Three AOs. This is fine. Just knock them out and start killing them. Listen to their numbers. Disadvantage. Venus Charm. Yeah, I can see a lot of the AoEs working here. But we came in with barely any spell slots, so let's see if we can still get it. It's gonna be difficult. Huh? How come I can't? Oh, because I'm there. Boop. Yeah, she has spell restoration charges. What do you mean interrupted? By the darkness? Okay. They're broken. God damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna get AO'd. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. Dance macabre. Small World Che, welcome in. We are just struggling over here. I think we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go! Welcome in! Hello everyone! Long time no see. If you have not checked out Small World J, awesome streamer, awesome community. Let me give you a shout out over here. Alright, I spelled that correctly. Thank you everyone. If this is your first time in the channel, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. I'm Mikey, I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, writer streamer on Twitch, and currently we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 every weekend. And we're in Act 3, actually almost done with the game. We just have a bunch of side quests. If you want to check out our party and the quests we're on, there's Twitch integration enabled for those on desktop, but great to have everyone here. We like playing story-focused games here, story-rich games, and we play a wide variety as well. And I'm really enjoying this, but we came in unprepared, and we're gonna have to get ourselves out of this mess. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
The darkness, right? Okay. Who is concentrating on this darkness? If I find you... Oh, there. Can it take an AO? Damn it. You know what? This is fine. As long as there are more bodies to hit. Shadowheart, no! Disappeared? Did he disappear? Let there be light! It's blinded though. If I step out here... Alright, alright. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Oh, come on. I know there's a... You bastards! How about here? I have a better angle. There you go. 1. Oops. Yeah. Log out.
What must be done?
Oh, this is such a mess.
What about this?
Oh, now I'm blinded. Step through there. How about here? 1 inch. Alright, we're good. No. Yeah, finally. Haha. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh no. Yep. Karlach's totally fine. Almost there. You're gonna cast Darkness again? Fine! Ow. Oh, she's frightened. Okay, let's go with Spear of Righteousness. Can he cast into the darkness? No. I'm immobile! Oh no! Poor Shadowheart. All I can really do is heal everyone. Can light even disable? Nah, it doesn't like get rid of magical darkness. I can't even cast spiritual weapon because I can't see shit. Can I cast it beside me? No, I'm really stuck. It's okay, Shadowheart. Pray for us. Pray. No, I don't want to waste divine intervention on this. But it actually thematically might make a bit of sense if I use my divine intervention for this. Like bring down Seluna's wrath upon these Sharons. You know, that's an interesting idea. What options do we have? So we have Sunder the Heretical, Opulent Revival, Resurrect Fallen Companions with half their hit points, Golden Generosity, and Armed Eye Servant. What happens if I Sunder the Heretical? Can I just target her? 30% for a single-use thing for like an adventure? They should at least guarantee it if you can only use it once in the entire freaking game. And they take half damage, and it's only 8 to 80. Okay, is this person in? If I move a bit there, I can catch everyone. Oh no, these two are out. Do I want to? Does it make thematic sense here? I think it makes thematic sense. Like, the only big fight we have left is Gortash, and... I mean... We're gonna have, you know, for the Elder Brain as well. For the Elder Brain, we're gonna have all our allies. So thematically, look, we can win this fight if we just do it normally, but this is just more of a cool factor RP thing. I think it would be very story appropriate to like do this right now. So I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's step over here. Oh, I'm on mobile. Okay. This is what we're gonna get. Seluna, bring down your radiance upon these heretics. Aha! What? Shadowheart died. No! It's okay. We added the insult to injury. Radiant Backlash. Amazing! It's okay. I like it. It's the only time we're ever going to use it in the game. Is it my turn yet? Thank you. Bonk. Over here. Can I... Fine. Bonk. Omoe wa shinderu. Yeah, the game lags sometimes. That's the other hirelings, yeah. The other options weren't so cool. Like bring your party back. I guess if you're the it's a mercy moment. Overwatch, your whole party's dead. Heroes never die, and everyone comes back up, which would be like super awesome. But yes, Raphael got party wipe. It's a good thing in Raphael I did my due diligence and I actually read what the opponents had. Here, I totally forgot to examine. I just got swept up in the moment of bringing Selûne in here. They smote us, the heretic. They smoked us. We thought we were smiting the heretics. We got smitten by the heretic that we are. See, everyone has Radiant Retort. It's amazing that Shadow Arches didn't explode. Into the darkness! Finally! Wait! Oh, they act on their own! I have no control over it! Oh wow, you ran into my moonbeam. Cool, cool. Warp, warp. 1, 2, 3. Nice. You. Oh, he died. Fight. What happened to my summons? Whoa, no! Shadowheart blew up! Shadowheart is guts! This is so fair! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's all that's left of Shadowheart! What amount of restoration magic can bring? There's no body! Oh my god! Oh wow! Thankfully this... Jesus Christ! Where's it safe? Let me target this block.
Take Juro. I'm not going to last much longer.
I'll never let you go. Get away.
Never see sunlight again.
I want her to get last hit. What other reactions do I even have? Bonk. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least they took the hit. Siege weapon!
Red in tooth and claw.
Alright. Let's do something cool. Burn her, Viconia. With radiant light, give it the hug! Oh right, wild shape. I hate druids! I hate enemy druids. We're out of counter spells, I think. Ugh. Ouch! Holy shit! This is bad! Oh no! Oh dear.
May darkness.
Ah! Ah! I am the darkness! Disadvantage. Will I have reach if I step out here? Oh, okay. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Nice, look at that. Almost there. Who's concentrating in darkness? Jerk. Let's have 3 chances to dispel. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Now you will die. Shadow Heart. It's okay. This'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Finishing the drow? I mean, okay. Yeah.
Let's go. Never a dull moment.
Tasha City's laughter. Entangle undead and shadow creatures. Do they count as shadow creatures? Probably not. Chromatic orb. Disadvantage. Target is too close, but you never know.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, there. She's dead. Huh? What? Okay. I mean, I knocked her out. Ow! Well, we're not out of the woods yet.
In position.
I think Carla can wipe them up. Wipe them, yeah. In Myrmidons. It's guaranteed to kill. No more darkness for you. Yo, double tap. Rude.
Another step forward.
It's okay, Jaheira. I'll come back for you. I swear. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! What happened? Oh, Jaheira's dead. It's okay. Eh? You're the only one left, my friend. Ah, finish him off, Karlak.
Ready for this?
Oh, there's one more there.
Too much to bear.
Now, the problem with the cutscene, if Shadowheart and Jaheira are dead,
Where do I go from here?
I want to make sure they're alive. I don't want to bug the cutscene or something. So I'll go revivify them. Where's my potion of speed? Oh, I just want to be sure. And I'm going to resurrect them anyway.
Take you
A little.
Take you
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Yep. Finish it off.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
I must heal.
Thank you. That was pretty rough. Although, I don't know why I'm dying. Ow!
I need to hold on.
Oh, I'm lethargic. Right. Why am I still dying? Oh, call it the Dark Lady. One more. Ow!
I need to hold on.
Okay, we're alive. Would have been so funny if she used it. If you use your divine intervention. We must gain entry to the Chamber of Laws where Shadowheart's parents are being held captive.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt? Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled.
Holy shit.
Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
She's trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raid it.
Whoa.
Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty.
Why?
Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Well, she made a mistake. What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia.
Oh.
But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
Oh. Wait, isn't... Like, I remember, like, Paolo mentioned a Viconia. So that's why. Certainly the dated connected. Viconia was a companion, I believe, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Right? Yeah. She's there. In Chapter 1, Northwest. Drow forced to leave her home in the Underdark. She forsook the Spider Goddess. So, it was clear about the parallels then. Yeah, okay. That makes a bit more sense. So, she was grooming her to become another Viconia. Man, now that I'm here, it's like, you know, player was saying, yeah, some people deserve to die. But then, when they're at your mercy like this, the price of mercy, right? Imagine all what she's gonna do next. The influence of the temple, and she'll build another one, and she's gonna harm more people. Because this is not the way you cure people of their maladies. Like, they overcorrect. And they've been training up assassins and spies, and they've been basically being a threat to the Sword Coast. So, there's no option to take her to the prison. She can only kill her or let her go. There's no send her to prison. So, I guess when Shadowheart turns around the corner and embraces loss, Daisy pulls out her 6-shooter, her Eldritch Blast, and executes. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, I guess this is more elegant. I guess I'll use the Eldritch Blast and shoot her in the head. Ah! I would have wanted Eldritch Blast to the head. No wonder I just here recognized her. I totally forgot. Like, oh yeah, Viconia's from 1 and 2. 2 games to redeem herself. What? Wait, you can't redeem her in 1 and 2? Like, is this the canonic? Like, it's just one of the few things they canonically decided that Viconia becomes evil again. Oh, I can talk to her. Larian went with evil route. Got it. Did they fix my disguise kit? They still have not fixed my disguise kit. God damn it. I don't have a disguise self-scroll. Yeah, it will. I want to do that, but they don't talk to your killers. Really? Okay, let's quick save. Because usually they don't talk to your killers. Their killer. Makes sense. Let's just try it then. Where is that? Speak with Dead. Oh, let's loot though. Loot everything first. Handmaiden's Mace, Viconian Priestess Robe, Walking Fortress, and Personal Chest Key.
The corpse regards you.
Oh, okay. She's willing to talk to her killer. So, has Shah rewarded your sacrifice? How is it in the afterlife right now? Has Shah rewarded your sacrifice?
She will. She must.
She's gonna be like the girl in the book. Shar's not gonna come. Like, that's when I first had my doubts about Shar, because I knew nothing about Lady Shar before this game. But the text they provided here, like that super devout person, super devout to Lady Shar, but in the afterlife, she waited and waited and waited, and Shar never came. So that's gonna happen to Viconia. She's gonna be just stuck there in limbo forever. How did you come to be here?
Lady Shah's command. Waterdeep. Deception. Slaughter.
You literally lost her, right? That's what it means to be Lady of Loss. She just misplaces things. Also, it's so, like, just for... She could have taken any... There are so many Selenite children out there, right? There are probably so many Selenite children out there. Why did it have to be... Why did she have to raise her Waterdeep convent? Temple? Why did she have to raise that temple, that circle, just to, you know, groom Shadowheart specifically? Why? Like, why not just pluck another Selenite child somewhere else? It's like, Lady Shar, what's going on with you? I don't think she makes the best decisions. Literally lose more? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what does she want? She's the Lady of Loss, and now she's taking the L. And she's happy. She's like, that is loss. I lost. I'm the Lady of Loss. I lose. Maybe we just made her happy. Maybe this is what she wants all along. I have no idea. Yeah, she was instructed to do so. I'm just like wondering, like, why didn't she just pluck any other Selenite child out there somewhere in Waterdeep and groom her there? It's like, why did she have to go through all of that? Raising the temple, killing everyone, moving to Baldur's Gate, finding the parents of Shadowheart, then stealing her, and then grooming her. It's like... Yeah, that's the only explanation I can think of. The Sovereign. That's the only explanation I can think of. But Dodo, you're totally right. She's a religious fanatic. Why? She's a zealot. Why are we questioning such evil? I just can't understand it. But my headcanon is Lady of Lost Shar takes it to the extreme that in the end she wants to lose. So GG Shar, you lost. How many questions do we have? 2. Okay, fine. Let's be practical. How do I enter the Chamber of Loss?
Altar.
Okay. Okay, we have 2 more questions. I want to see if, more hints about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 lore. Yeah, there, exactly. Char, mission failed successfully. Mission lost successfully. What do you want to ask about Viconia? Who are you and where are you from? Who are you?
Iconia. Devere.
That's it? You know what? Where are you from?
Menzo Paranzan. Underdark.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And Drissit's house basically screwed her house over. That's what I saw on the wiki. Okay. Note to self, bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrule where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Must be good soap. Wow, they all just carry 1 gold each. Oh, Karlach's encumbered. Whoops. Oh, this one has 16 gold. Exciting news. Owl Talon. The Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. Sounds so interesting. I'm so proud. Your little night beast is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. Esophageal? Esophageal collapse. What fun. Oh, the certain people have 14 gold coins. Significance? Maybe. I'm looting their shit because I want to sell it because we wasted money in those damn books. It was a scam! Lost training hall key.
Something good here, I hope.
No, not that. Lady Donna. Carla. Dear ma'am. You're right, ma'am. What they ask if you was a novice in the cloister, it's just... my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared. And the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimbert. Though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. Who, lass? Yeah, we do have a little book collection, and some of them are valuable. The glories of the Night Singer. A volume of Sharon hymns extolling the beauty of darkness, the comfort of nothingness, and the profundity of surrendering all to the Dark Lady. A bookmark highlights one such song. Lady Shah, Mother Night, hear our most solemn refrain. Against our will, we were ripped from your breast. Condemned to a world full of pain, save us, O night singer. Extinguish the stars, grant us an eternal rest. Our faith is strong, blades are sharp. We long for your final test. Really? The books I picked up were like cheap as hell. What happened to the prices? Is that all? Okay, a few more people to loot. I don't know why I can't reach. The game's doing it. Oh, that's awkward way to die. The game's doing it again, like overlapping the bodies. There we go. Oh, really? The librarian pays more? Huh. I thought it was just the same for all. Silver key.
What a charmer.
Oh, shit.
A long way to go still.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
It's probably the volume of books. Heh, volume. Oh! She had no idea. Hello? Are you aware of what just transpired outside these doors?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together.
Oh.
We used to be close.
Oh no.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be.
Oh, okay.
You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times.
Sierra the X.
I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
Yay, love wins.
Good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
You didn't even participate in the battle. What the hell? In service of the night. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Suldanesalar. At last, the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shah's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all. Yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place. So familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Hey, it's my character's title, Autumn Storm. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace. For the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day, this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet, by then, it may not be mine to command. Lady Shah tells me that there is another. One I must pry from a foul Selenite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shah. My spies have reported to me. The child has been found. A girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours.
These jewels.
Oh!
Why do I remember these?
Vault
of all
8.
Things? A gift from Soldanessula, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Oh. Let's remember that we have Vault 8. I'll go to you then. Shar Headwear.
Dog just... I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Interrogation log. It's a Gith disc. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlakith.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Wait, which? What? What are you talking about? Years have passed, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shah wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often, her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shah believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with honing a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shah's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant one way or another. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins by Colleen Marang. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategist, they're deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? Har. I avoid them all, chum. To inflict loss on the entitled followers, to the point that at the end of everything, the ultimate loss is that they are entirely forgotten. They are forgotten by even the Lady Shar herself. That's so sad.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Okay, Nocturne. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Misty Step. Flying.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Can you tell me more about Shadowheart? Because you guys used to be together, right? Oh, whoa. Oh, we're gonna be nosy here. Nocturne's journal.
I'll give it a shot.
The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. Sad, but also kind of funny in an ironic way. They do know who they served, right? They do know, but they don't know the extent of the kind of loss. You know, it's the misinterpretations of it. And Shara is just probably just laughing, like, they don't understand what loss means different to everyone, right? This girl is a peak entrepreneur. Hey, you just killed everyone. And then here's my garage. Like, exactly. I was wondering, like, excuse me, ma'am, why are you... What? So, thankfully, it's because she used to be involved with Shadowheart. So now she's like, hey, friend. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. Oh shit, it's like maybe like an analogy for dead naming. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened. And that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to her hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again when she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. And haha, well, sorry Nocturne, she's a Selenite now and yeah. You can utilize her losses, you know. As a servant of the Lady of Loss, here, buy my stock. Everything must go. Everything must be lost. We're almost done exploring. At least I was able to finish this quest today, because after we find the parents, I will be wrapping up, because... Uh-oh. I do need to get up early. But this is fun. Oh shit. Change to Gloves of Thievery. It's times like this. At least I have one inspiration now. Suddenly we were like not getting inspiration at all. I'll save that. Lunar Dark Lies, Baldur and Fantasy City. Okay, what are the... Baldur and Fantasy. Did I read this already? This text roots its subject on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Balduran claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone. Whoops. Excuse me. This scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved. Only a sense of fondness that is as cold as a lunar marina. Excuse me. Seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. No, maintain hope, never give up, fight, to live is the struggle, etc., etc. Wow, the Quattrosuna. 2 copies. Habits of Patriarchs. I think I read this already. Wait, a self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Random. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Look how long. Probably fabricated. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. And it's all that celestial bint Selûne's fault. I mean, if she's the goddess Selûne, I guess they couldn't help it. But right, that even in our own cultures, a lot of cultures develop to worship the sun as masculine and the moon as feminine. You know, the cross-culture references of all that. Okay, I think that's it. We just have the threshold of loss. Okay, is this gonna be a happy reunion? I hope so. Stolen inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Black diamond. Oh.
After I moved something on the altar.
Do we even have a diamond? Are you kidding me? We sold all our diamonds.
Such authority.
Oh my god. I'm curious actually. What's the DC?
At the ready.
What's the DC?
Crack that open.
Patriarch's loss.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
We need a diamond. We sold all our diamonds. 30. We could just knock the door. But I wanna put the diamond. Fuck, where did we put the diamond? Who did we sell it to? I think the Elsong Tavern should have a diamond. Screw it. I don't want to have to go all the way back. We're gonna knock this shit. But you never know, actually. Maybe Daisy will get a critical success. You never know. No. Unfortunately. One more try. One more try. Critical success. 20, 20, 20. Okay. One more. Okay, I'm a gambling man. Let's go. 20, 20, 20. No, that was a dirty 20, not a critical. Fine. Oh, come on. Who has knock?
What am I to do?
Who has knock? No! Mage! Gale! So annoying.
Oakfather eased the road.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Who was a freaking diamond? I knew I should have kept a diamond in on my purse. Soldier. Bloody hell.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Is there a quick travel to that place? No, we have to go all the way through. JT Dog Zone, thank you for the follow. We are just hunting down an offering. We have to give it to Gale. Come here. Temporarily, please.
Hmm? Did you? Are you talking to me?
Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Oh, what? Why?
What's on your mind?
That was so weird. Drop you a follow, but lurking to avoid spoilers. Thank you so much for the lurk, JD Dog Zone. I really appreciate it, and I hope, well, I'm assuming you will be experiencing Baldur's Gate 3 yourself. Happy adventuring.
Really? Oh, fine.
Just got to Act 3? Very well. Protect yourself from spoilers, JD Dog Zone, and good luck on your adventuring. I hope it is fulfilling. And why am I encumbered? Ah, the gold. Right, she had the gold. Gale.
I've not felt the presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that cursed darkness. We must be on our guard. What's on your mind?
Can it be like any gem? They said diamond like open the like something opens the way, like the light opens, like something about the light. Knock, 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 knock.
Can't give up now. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
So what if...
There's no time to waste.
What if you give 1 coin? What do you put 5,000? Oh! No, my money! All my money! It's a scam! I'm poor! All my money is gone! Are you kidding me? You're shitting me! And Gale's like, we should have just used knock on the door, but you wanted to solve this. Oh god.
Looking ahead.
We lost everything! You know, I'm not even gonna reload. Like, I'm trying to do my best now to save scum, but that is like hilarious. Embrace loss never! That's my money! That's 5,000 something! You win this time, Shar. You win this time. The freaking diamond was just... Diamond wasn't enough. Stupid, 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 stupid! Stupid stature, stupid loss!
Very well.
1K? Okay. Well, we paid 5 times the freaking price! It's okay. We looted a bunch of shit. We're almost done with the game. We can sell all this shit and earn that 4,000 back. Yep. This will be fine. Consider this an investment for Shadowheart's happiness, right? Yeah.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to sell, honestly. We need to liquidate our assets. We have too much useless shit that needs to be liquidated. Alleged bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss, some unnoted to have died. Teresh Clear, Githyanki, double guard at all times, deceased. Arnell Hallowleaf, Emmeline Hallowleaf, Baron Alice Bormel, deceased. Unknown interloper, deceased. I'm so mad, but I'm also so... like, okay, Shar, you win. I accept the loss. Embrace loss, my ass. Ugh, decapitated gift.
What's hiding here?
Now I'm gonna loot everything.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Oh, that's smart. Because you can't use Speak with Dead on it. Duh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You cannot move or escape while locked in the Dark Lady's clutches. Okay, let's investigate. Baron Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Vobe Bormel. If I ever see that Bormel, I'll give that to them. Mirror of Loss. Oh, that one's actually functioning now. Okay. What is with the music?
Something's on my mind.
Oh no.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh, that thing. The wound. No! It's a trap! Oh.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
She looks cool.
Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
We've been standing up the gods, I guess. I mean, there are monsters. Yeah, give me back my gold. You're a monster, not a goddess. Give me back my gold.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Same.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You cannot both free us from her. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. What is the curse really? It just hurts her hand, right? But sometimes she said the pain is really unbearable. Ah, the Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future, you must return to the fold. To Seluna, we are the past and our duty is almost done. I mean, let's talk to them, of course, first. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
Is this guy from Critical Role? Sounds like someone.
Frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I also got confused because like Jennifer, wait, that's the voice actress's name. John Hopkins, Well, last time we didn't remain silent when she also had to make a major decision. But, you know, this one's also a lot, but... I'll trust her again. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. It's also me saying like, man, I don't know. But yeah, this is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Because I also can't tell her the pain can be handled. Only she can decide on that. Ultimately, it's like her choice. And remaining silent is just like, I want to be supportive. I want to be a supportive girlfriend. So yeah, this is your choice.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
She is gonna do it.
Goodbye. Not even close.
Remain silent.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Is this the right time for this? Oh, there is one thing. I guess to lighten the mood. What should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jennifer?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Ha, okay. Super cheesy, but I love it. Aww. Because we never also really got to the bottom of the curse, right? From what I remember, though, when she was talking about the curse, like sometimes I just vaguely remember her saying that sometimes it is so painful, and it is just Char's pettiness to just make her feel excruciating pain sometimes. Errand and Horizon, nice.
My parents. I saw them, spoke to them, and let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Oh yeah, we need a long rest. We've been pushing it. Genevieve Hallowleaf. God. But yeah, I mean, of course, I love the emotional moment and all of that. It's just my mind was all just thinking, but what is the curse? what was like? I guess it must have been something really bad if she was willing to give up her parents for it. Because of course I wanted to tell her that, hey, don't give in, because that's what Shar, you know, it's like making Shar win. It's like there's gotta be a way, right? You know, we've always been standing up against the gods here in our playthrough. So for us to just say, okay, Shar, I'm gonna make the decision and let the parents go. Tortured her parents whenever the curse hit. Okay. It's pretty much just that they are bound. It's more clear she's played origin character. Ah, okay. Right. I think someone also mentioned that in an interview that, you know, you learn more of their backstories when you play them as origin characters. So the curse is a reminder from Shar that Shadowheart belongs to her. It only really activates whenever Shar does Selenite things. Yeah. Which we saw. When she's ever displeased, she'll just like slap on the wrist. And sometimes, Shadowheart said, it's super painful. So whenever that happens, you know, the parents being bound in that as well. And I missed I should have remembered when the detail of her hand hurting and then her parents hurting. So, okay, yeah, they're bound. I get it. And yeah, and for, of course, her parents, it's like, no, we want you to fulfill your destiny as a Selenite. And because, yeah, they don't want her to stray from the path. Because if she ever strayed on the path, her parents would suffer for it. So, alright. Hey, at least they're gonna be picked up by Saluna, unlike everyone else who doesn't get picked up by Shar. At least we know in this world they go off to an actual afterlife. Jesus. I would not like to be a Sharan.
Not as bad as it could have.
Anyway, that is nice. Let's just check out this mirror because my curiosity is killing me.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Ah, we read about this. This one takes people's memories and you can actually extract memories from it. It's a very powerful artifact for espionage. So you collect, you bank, it's information. It's an information data bank with like Baldur's Gate secrets or even the world secrets. And only Sharans like know about it. So like you make your opponents forget and you keep their memories. So yeah. What's our highest arcana? Oh, it's the same. Study the mirror. Try to grasp its true nature. 25? Believe! No.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
Religion. Offer prayer to the mirror. 25! Okay.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
Okay, so my memory is banked now. My prayer is banked.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
Study the mirror, Gale.
But one that offers no reflection. All you see is a
It was for
void of
science!
endless
I didn't
darkness.
mean the prayer. Okay.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
Well, that's good to know. You offered a prayer, Daisy? What did you get?
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Intent on offering it one of your memories. Okay. My canon is... Okay, we're gonna save. I'm not gonna offer up a memory. But before we end the stream, I just want to see what happens when you offer a memory. Here, take the memory of who I was.
The mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Huh. Part with the forbidden knowledge from the Thean Tome? Never! Oh wow, look at all these memories, chat. Okay, let's see if it recounts our games. Our progress. So we have the forbidden knowledge of the Thean Tome. Offer memories of your strength, times when you triumph thanks to your raw power. Oh, okay, I get it. Give up memories of your youth, when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble. I feel like this will just give you a stat bonus. Relinquish memories of fortitude and well-being when body and mind held fast against all challenges. Strength, dexterity, constitution. Surrender valued knowledge gleaned from books, scrolls, tablets, words that left a mark on your mind but no more. Intelligence. Let go of some wisdoms that time has bestowed upon you. Old wounds, tough lessons, and fond memories alike. So what do we get when we surrender our int and wisdom and stuff? Give away memories of when your charm stood to you. The applause of the swayed. The smiles of the beguiled. The kisses of the seduced. No, I'm a warlock. I don't want to give away charisma. Deception. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. Yeah, let's trick Shar. 20. Ooh.
The deception fails. You feel that something true to you is wrested from you as punishment, with nothing given in return. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Okay, what do we
Its hunger
lose?
sated.
What stat did we lose? Random? Stolen vigor. Your strength score has been reduced by 2. It's just a curse. You just get rid of the curse. Okay, we're not doing that. Because screw you, Shar. -2 one stat and you gain +2 to another. Okay. And what sucks is we wasted an inspiration on that Arcana check. What it just told us exactly what the note said. We already read a note about what that mirror was. Can I forget the time I gave you my gold? No, I'll never forget. I will never forget. So I will never repeat the same mistake again and dump my entire pile of gold onto a freaking altar. Like, who does that? Who drops 5,000 plus gold just to test something? Like, when did I go from 1 gold to almost 6,000 gold? I don't know what happened to me there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But I'm pretty sure we're gonna earn all our money back and more, given all our bullshit that we're carrying around. Karlach's not with us, but our Karlach armory, our Karlach collection.
Better not be cursed.
This is the worst scam of my life. Cannot believe we got scammed by Shar. After we killed everyone, we still got scammed. Hey. Is she gone? Can we tell her about Nocturne? Shadowheart and Nocturne. Oh my god, what a couple name.
What do you seek?
Oh, that's it? I mean, okay. Let's sell you. Let's sell you these. Here, for the road ahead. The least Shar could do is have one of her followers give us some money back. God damn it. This ring stock gemstones appear to seal the light from around it. It's a journal, we want to keep that. Shar's endless fervor seems to seep blackly from the pieces of this helm. No, you must part ways with everything Sharon. And yuck, this book. Bad memories. Okay. Nocturne? Oh, wait, sorry.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Did we find a room? What room? I know we read Nocturne's journal, but we have not found a room. And Nocturne said she'll be gone by the next day. So what am I missing? There doesn't seem to be any other secret. Like, no fog? When you first talk with Nocturne, she says to come back. We did. We have come back. We did come back. And we're back. Here, I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I can sell you some things to aid you. We can catch up. Flowers? Okay, I want to discover this first. I know she and Shadowheart were an item before. Or they strongly hint at that. Where's the... Is it within this temple? Oh, I haven't rolled a perception check. Not even a failure of a perception check. Nothing was even rolled. All we see is Nocturne's journal. Yeah, I don't recall any perception check. Like in the dormitory itself? This area? Well, apparently we don't have it. Oh, okay, not in the dorm. Barracks. Ah! Yes, I did not explore this. I totally forgot about the armory. Cool, cool. There we go.
Behind the crates.
Oh, is this their secret love then? Oh, okay. This is when they'd sneak off. I get it. Okay. No. No wonder.
Why does this place seem so familiar?
Okay. That's why she loved night orchids. I mean, I don't know if Shadowheart is a monogamist or not. I don't know, but you know, she's a Sharan, she's a Selenite. They're star-crossed lovers at this point.
Always room for more.
Then we can talk to Nocturne again. Okay. Why is it encumbering me? Okay. Let's actually have Shadowheart talk to Nocturne as well. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Oh. Hastily written note. A stack of books. Where's the hastily written note? Bonebreaker! Oh no! Hello, welcome in! I say oh no because we are almost done with this. I'm extending beyond my hours, where despite me needing to wake up early, but I'm having so much fun! Welcome in, Bonebreaker! How is your New Game Plus going with Armored Core 6? Really excited about that. I wish I was able to catch it a bit more. I was lurking earlier, however. I think I saw you defeat Ibis again. Congratulations on that, Bonebreaker. My friends, if you have not checked out Bonebreaker, please go check him out. An awesome streamer. And welcome in. If this is your first time in the channel, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we like playing story-rich games, and we like focusing on narrative and talking about it. So welcome in. You finished Ayer's arc. And you're gonna go for a New Game Plus for the true ending. Yeah, I really liked Ayer's arc. I hope you enjoyed it as well. But thank you so much for bringing in your people. Spoiler alert, but hey, we just finished a companion quest and we're just like wrapping up. So we're reading this note now. We found her the reason why she likes a certain thing, but she's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... Oh no! The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted. That's so sad. You're not sure if you'll stream it as well? Oh, the true ending? Some awesome stuff await there. I mean, I'd love to watch some of the battles. But alright. See you in a bit. Yeah, but thanks for reminding me about this. Like, I thought I explored everything. Totally forgot there was a door. I mean, you never know when you need a map of Faerun, right? Yoink. Let's pick up shit.
Ready, whatever it takes.
Studded shield +1. Dagger +1. Leather armor +1. Anything else? Just... I mean, we could see... If we're really desperate, we could like... Oh, the agent roster.
Better take a look.
Who else went on our mission? A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. So we have Kalden Darkwood, the leader, Budug Vriss, close combat, Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking, Drina Kovley, languages, and Shadowheart, healer. Yes. The universal job of healer. Nothing specific, like you're just on the party for lockpicking only, or like that's your main thing. Lockpicking and languages. Okay.
Got to press on.
Oh, no problem, Dodo. This is totally, like, I would have... Like, I totally forgot this about this door. It registered in my head, like, I was here, and I said, I'm gonna investigate that later. And then I got distracted by everything else. You know? It's just life with ADHD. It's just... I totally forgot about it. Oh my god, everyone's rating. This is your 3rd raid in a row, chat. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be sleeping. But it's okay. I'm here for you guys. I'm so excited. We're just wrapping up this quest right now. It's life with BG3. I know. Like, I would easily go for like 10 plus hours on this if I could. But like, I gotta like wake up for a wedding tomorrow. But like, no sleep, I guess. But well... My friends, if you have not checked out Ponderkai's channel yet, what are you waiting for? Go give them a follow. They are an awesome streamer and an awesome community you hang out in. Whenever I get the opportunity, I'm always like lurking at Ponder streams. It just takes the load off of your day and just makes you feel great. It's such a great place to hang out with. But thank you for being here, everyone. For those who are new, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And you can see a lot of dead bodies. They deserved it. And they did, I promise. And we're trying to be good people in this game, but we play narrative-focused games here, story-rich games, I mean, and a wide variety of it. Baldur's Gate 3, we're in Act 3. We're playing a Dark Urge Warlock, and we're actually almost done with the game. We just have a few more side quests, but more they're kind of combined now into like, they're kind of bundled up now, so we're actually almost done. And I've been enjoying this game. We're 200 plus hours in and still really having fun. Dewata, great to see you again. Lepo Opel, no sleep, only stream. Yes. Dewata said us over. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dewata, thank you for directing everyone here and showing them the way. For we are currently drenched in darkness and the abyss and loss and forgetfulness. And hey, we're also exploring the... We're gonna talk to our girlfriend's ex, because that's totally not awkward. 200 hours with us, because it's... Yeah, Briar Patch Place. It's... we take quite a while finishing games here. But great to see everyone over here. Briar Patch, Lepo... I hope that's Lepo, not Iepo. Sorry, Lepo, Opal, Ponder. Thank you everyone for being here. Sounds like when I have the hankering for McDonald's at 3 a.m. and now I am gonna go to sleep hungry and excited, not only because we finished some quests and had a great time, but now I want McDonald's. Thank you so much.
What do you seek?
No, there's nothing else to talk about. Can they have closure? Nocturne.
I can still scarcely believe it.
Also,
You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change so quickly.
Oh, there we go. It's unique dialogue when you use Shadowheart to talk. Thank you so much for 13 months. More than a year. Cannot believe it. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. All your support, all your donations. Everything is going into the channel. And I really hope to give you a better show as we go along. It's been more than 2 years of streaming now. And I really appreciate you all being here. Especially seeing all these familiar faces. So, long story short, star-crossed lovers. Now we worship different gods. But why should gods get in the way of love? Love wins. But... well, she doesn't even remember her, and it's a long story. And I'm with Shadowheart now, and yeah. Enemy of Shar. Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia's gone. Why is it so enemy of Shar? Like, okay, are you going to just remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
There's much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course.
Oh,
You
no.
used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
That's why she was so happy about Boo. She intrinsically, she subconsciously remembered that she had a pet mouse. Which is why she was like making fun of Minsk. Like Boo and his pet Minsk. I get it now. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Aww. Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that. It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
Huh. And maybe it's weird, like, though. Like, sometimes I feel that there was a time that they didn't even register that Jaheira was in our party during the bank event. And we missed out on significant, unique dialogue and kind of like a reunion with Jaheira and Minsk. And we didn't know that we missed that until we reloaded the game for other reasons. And the game finally acknowledged Jaheira was in our party. And then it triggered. So some triggers don't even work. So now I'm always worried, like, how much did we miss because we got bugged out, or the game doesn't acknowledge that, you know, Shadowheart's with you or not. What about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back.
Yeah, we saw her on the name,
In
on the
any
list.
case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Of course. Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Oh, so my hair, that was you? Oh, I want to ask that, but then I think I found the place you mean, behind the storage area. So my hair, that was you.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
She did. Oh, no, it's on her instructions, so it's still really Shadowheart. I think that became an inside joke or something. Like, I never had a problem with her hairstyle. I really liked it initially, even in early access. But I think a lot of people, it got mixed reception, that they eventually wrote inside jokes about it here. Like, her hair has its own story arc. Like, come on. It literally has its own story arc. I wanted to tell her that we saw the hiding place.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Okay, but that's nice. At least we know she's a lover of animals. Ironic with the wolves, because that's when the trauma of the wolves came from the night of when she was taken away from her parents. But I don't know if it's intentional, but her affinity for Boo and her, like, saying stuff like, I like Boo and his pet Minsk, you know, making jokes like that. She had her own pet rodent. And apparently she liked feeding it, and it's sad what happened to it. But yeah, Nocturne.
At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you?
Okay, we can actually ask her now. Anything else?
Just small things. You had a little hiding place that you went
There.
to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
I think I found the place you mean. Behind the storage area?
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
I see, okay.
Remains to be seen. This place is...
Goodbye. That is nice.
No one stopped me yet.
Good luck, Nocturne. I hope you see the light at some point.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No problem, Bonebreaker. We were just tying up loose ends and saying our goodbyes in more ways than one. And look at our party. They're beaten up as shit. But we have completed... Nope. Cool door. I still can't believe we lost all our money. I should have clipped that, actually. We went from 6,000 gold to 0 in half a second, chat. That's what happened to us this session. We had to, as Sovereign Streams put it, embrace the loss. And I'm embracing it. I'm embracing it really hard. And wishing that money will come back to us in some form or another. One more step to really complete the story. 17th century C. Welcome in. Let me show you where I lost. I lost it at an altar and it went poof. And that altar has no pockets. I was scammed by this cult. Valenisima, welcome in. You're going to finish AC 6 to 100% completion, taking longer than expected. Big fights to make it an enjoyable streaming experience, I believe. I see. If you feel that way, you gotta do what you have to do. The most important part, Bonebreaker, is that you are having fun. But I will tell you also, if it helps, I really enjoy watching the struggle as well. Like, getting the win with Ibis, struggling against that, and then eventually, calling it a day, and then going back. I was really rooting for you there. It's the From Software streaming experience, right? Like, playing a lot of difficult games. Sometimes the struggle is also very, very interesting to watch. Pickpocket some trader, damn us like 7k. But my morals! I would pickpocket the shit out of everyone if I were another character. But since we're an RP-focused playthrough, Daisy does not do that. But you are definitely right. You don't have money? Well, steal it. Pick it up. Hey, I could do that. I could just use Astarion and just say that Daisy doesn't have to know. You're right. I could use my companions to do things that Daisy wouldn't. You know, that is absolutely fair. I'm gonna just like put Astarion in the party, have him go alone, and then just like steal everything. I will say, though, that is a stereotype against rogues. I'm a rogue myself. I try to break the stereotype of, oh, I'm a rogue. I'm sure I want to steal everything in this house. I'm sure every rogue wants to steal all the shiny bits. And I'm like, no, no. And eventually I became what I feared. Because it's just there. It's just right for the taking. And it's usually like the easiest solution. It's like our party is like, oh no, we need to get that thing in that house. I wonder what we're gonna do. Looks at me. I'm like, fine. Stealth, break the lock, lie to the guards, charisma my way through everything. Because I was also like the face of the party. And just lie, cheat, manipulate, and steal. To do good. I was neutral good. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's go back to camp. You mentioned the last step. The last step would be going to camp, giving Shadowheart the day after a long rest, and then us talking about it. She still needs to talk about it, right? So we're gonna retire to camp. Let's talk to our companions. And for this Sunday, because I won't be able to stream later or tomorrow, we have the Blade of Frontiers quest will tie in with saving Duke Ravengard, so that's part of it. Githyanki Warriors part of the Brain quest with that's gonna happen as we do the main quest. Wizards of Waterdeep claim the Crown of Karsus, so we're pretty much done with companions. Fiery Friend is also tied into the quests we have, so the companion quests are gonna resolve themselves as we go along with it. We're bugged with Rescue the Tieflings. It's still telling us to talk to the Tieflings in the last light. It's still there, but we finished that already. We finished the personal quest. And yeah, I think this Sunday we'll at least finish like the Netherstone arc, and maybe next week we can do the finale. The Blade of Frontiers quest is good. I hope so. Like, I haven't been using Will because they're too, you know, I'm already a warlock and our party space is limited. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we have left. Let's go to camp. On your single BG3 stream so far, you left Shadowheart in the tank and sold the artifact. Why? What has Shadowheart ever done to you? Was it her fringe? How did she offend you so? To leave her there out of spite. go to camp. Why is there... Nobody's cleaned this up. The service in this place is just so terrible. Alright, let's talk to everyone before wrapping up. See what they comment on.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Is that what? Was he commenting on the fact that we executed the drow?
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents. Or what
It's
they
about the
suffered.
parents.
But I know that they were proud. In the end.
Sad. Don't ask why they're naked, chat. Just roll with it.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she
I
did
can't
as
take
her
him
parents
seriously.
wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Oh, biggest inconvenience. Oh, you're playing an evil playthrough. Okay, okay. That makes sense. You can scam other gods for blessings. Like that offering is stored under temple. What? Okay, sorry, I missed that. Okay, I hope I didn't like miss anything. On the table, you could just go, Withers, restrict my parents, please. Yeah, Withers is one of those... He is a he does have narrative relevance, but also he is like the GM insert for convenience fees and stuff. But I mean, I get it. Like for some reason, we can't revive non-playable characters, right? Because... death, resurrection in this world... Sometimes it kind of... A lot of times it becomes meaningless. Like, death isn't really the end. Especially with resurrection and stuff. And healing magic and all that.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over. And so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Mm-hmm. Memories. We're both amnesiacs.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister.
Oh.
It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember.
Can we talk about it?
Remember
Okay.
it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Oh, precious. Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. Some of part you remembered. That's understood. Want to go and spend some more time there? Why did you even need a hideaway? Well, Duh, Daisy. Why did she need a hideaway? And that's why she likes night orchids. So, yeah, let's just go. Would you like to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Yeah, like if you look back at your own, like, your past, like the smallest, most insignificant thing, it may seem like it may have actually defined the huge part of who you are today. Bual, I have not met. Well, okay, you're asking Bonebreaker, but me myself, I don't even. I never ran into Bual. Badly noticeable places on our Tarkleted Fun Canner. Yeah, that's one of the tips also. Just as much as possible, clear each map, and you'll find most of the things if you like clear all the. If you clear everything. But yeah, I missed out on Bual. What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming.
Wow, I'm a mess.
Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Oh my god, we're so relatable. It's like Dark Urge all over again. Shard did that for no other purpose but sheer spite. I mean, the way to him was pretty well hidden. Found him by accident. Yeah, some stuff are really tucked away. Man, I don't even know. Like, I wish there was like a Dark Urge option. Like, and it kind of feels weird as saying like, "What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?" Is that in a way? Is it like just saying, "Hey, let's focus on that"? But also just saying they'll fade with time. They always do. That's kind of like just writing it off as well. But But what about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
The Shah did that for no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief.
What?
Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time.
Oh, that's...
But it won't.
You're such a bitch.
I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
They'll fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Right. Every one of us seeking our own freedom. Why is this place always wet? And why are there twisting vines here? Can anyone please explain? Jaheira? I don't understand why this is like this! Whatever.
Come for a chat?
Hi, Mizora. Oh. Will, put on some clothes.
Thy wheel of fate turn. Dost thou require a new ally?
Resurrect everyone, please, Withers.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I'm pretty sure he's told that to everyone.
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Slay is a strong word. All of the men are naked. No, look at the men. They were as a result of inventory management. I stripped everyone naked first, put everything into one container, and then redistributed it so it's more optimal. Because honestly, item management here, can we just like manage everyone at once? Can we just like drag and drop people? Because it's so annoying having to, oh yeah, I left this item with that one person, and you have to like talk to both of them to swap places and then get there. It's so annoying. Like, they need to overhaul party management, at least with the future update. Like, have all of them present and just drag and drop and manage everyone at once. And they're naked because it doesn't stick. Because you can actually toggle.
This calls for
Oops.
careful footwork.
You can actually toggle your casual clothes. But for some reason, it doesn't stick. Like, whenever it gets patched or when they go into a cutscene, they go into the cutscene naked because even if they're tagged with camp clothes, they appear naked in cutscenes. So it's weird.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know, also a random thing I just thought. You brought attention to the men of this game, and aside from Minsk, I just don't know if it is intentional or not, but most of the, you know, most of the classes that stereotypically would be, you know, if we're to put a gender, you know, like back then when certain genders fit certain classes more, definitely I don't agree with that. But back then, when you'd imagine a barbarian, it would be like Conan the Barbarian or something, right? And then you'd have Karlach. And then when you'd imagine a fighter, a martial warrior, you know, stereotypically back then, a lot of people would think a male fighter. But no, you have Lae'zel. You have the stealthy assassin, stabby, and the dark person. Usually you tend to think, oh, a female assassin. All the men have low strength stats. Halsin is super buff, but he relies on wisdom. Will relies on charisma. The women are the strength characters. And even Minsk now, I think, he's a ranger. He's not exactly like... people get confused because of the way Minsk acts, but he's actually a ranger. So I think he could actually be more dexterity focused than strength. See, he's 17 strength. So he uses his finesse here in this game. His strength is actually 12. So it's just a funny little detail that someone pointed out. Like, yeah, that's cool. Like, and I never questioned it because, you know, I don't believe in how the stereotype of the healer is, okay, Shadowheart stereotype, healer, female, whatever. But also, clerics are badass because they have heavy armor. Look at that. They're not like lightly robed and just there for healing and everything. She also fights, she burns things to the ground, and you've seen how Shadowheart acts. So, yeah, I don't know if that's like intentional or not, but it's like their gender never really mattered. And it's very liberating. And it's great to see that kind of representation. Trickster domain by default. Ah, yes. But still a cleric. Still, like, she was literally listed as healer in her team roster. Her initial adventuring party to retrieve the artifact. Imagine what kind of mission that would have been. Stealing a Gith artifact. Like, I'm pretty sure that could be a whole adventure in itself. Like, I wonder if someone's gonna make a fan module of it. Like, replaying that part.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
Gale?
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
DLC? I freaking hope so. They already said they weren't planning to add more stuff, but apparently they said with Divinity 1 and 2, I forgot to mention it on chat or where I heard it, but that in Divinity 1 and 2, like complete editions down the road, they did like complete quests. Like there's a lot of cut content here. There's obviously a lot of cut content here. And supposedly in their Larian's previous games, they completed certain quests and added a few more. So there's still hope. But as it is, I mean, 200 plus hours, chat, and I'm still not done. And I'm still not bored. And I still want more.
Glad to have an ally.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Oh, okay, sorry. Astarion was also very cathartic doing that quest. He's a victim of toxic Asian parenting. A toxic parenting in general, but Kazutor just happened to be from Karator and Asian and have all the negative stereotypes of an Asian father. Wait, she's not back yet? Hi, Siri.
Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Alright, same thing. Okay. Alright. Now let's listen to Alfira's beautiful song. Kick up our feet for today, and I really need to sleep. Aliens, you need to go back to the... I already went back. Do I have to go back again? We'll do that another time. Because we already cleared that up. And then I don't know if we have to go back for her to come back. Maybe after a long rest, we'll come back. Because we have not long rested in... I don't even remember the last time we long rested, chat. I think the last time we long rested was before entering the Temple of Baal. I think. So I don't know. It's been a while. Alien will show up again eventually if she doesn't come back to camp. I hope so. Because I want my allies for the final battle. If they won't call their definitive edition Baldur's Gate 3.5, it'll be a big miss. Man, we're not the only ones like asking for more. Like this has been such a big hit for so many people. It's natural for people to really want. We want more. Like encore, give us more. Of course, we'd gladly pay for it, not free, of course. We want to pay for more. But Larian's already moving on. At least their main team is moving on to their next game. So, I mean, I'm always going to be excited for our next Larian Studios game. Now, more people are going to be even more excited for what Larian Studios comes up. You know, their initial goal, which is to bring back the magic of CRPGs from the 90s, from BioWare Black Isle days. That was their initial goal when they started on like Divinity Original Sin 2, and they helped inspire a revolution. Like around the same time of Divinity Original Sin, we also got the Pathfinder games, the Pillars of Eternity, the new ones, and a bunch of other really great CRPGs. Like there's a renaissance of it again, and it was really great to see them come to life. And now we have a game like Baldur's Gate 3 with all the next-gen bells and whistles and introducing these kinds of RPGs to a new generation entirely. And it's great to see how far we've come since, you know, the first Baldur's Gate all the way up to here. And, oh, Grub! Are you happy yet?
Please, don't look at me.
I will earn your trust. I think your owner was not, you know, I think this cat is traumatized. We're gonna earn its trust and make it happy again. Anyway, at least you have a cat in the tavern. But yeah, for me, so far, easy game of the year. It honestly, like, I'm enjoying Starfield, but it's just hard. It's just hard for me to go back to that kind of RPG. Oh, thank you for redeeming the cat. It's a nice place to end. I also want to see if we have someone to raid, but we will continue this on Sunday. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to fight the Elder Brain yet. But we will do the side quest. At least we might defeat Gortash. I think we might be able to defeat Gortash at least. Let me pet the cat for you. You don't need more yourself. Certainly has enough content. some backstory stuff. Yeah, of course. They're like, I want to see the cut content brought back in one form or another. Of course, everything polished around the edges. Act 3 was very... There were a lot of little niggles in Act 3. But overall, I'm definitely satisfied. It has just been so good that it was great. Hello, kitty. Do we have to sleep? Will that wrap up Shadowheart's quest if we sleep for the long rest? Okay, we could do that. I'm gonna just pet the cat first. See, Grub is so sad. It's okay. Grub will learn to trust us. Like you, Maya. Maya used to be such a fraidy cat before. She was so traumatized, she wouldn't let anyone touch her. And now look. I'm carrying you before the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for redeeming that. Alright, thanks for letting me know about that. It'll be a nice teaser again. For the future. No, thank you for that redeem. Long rest after so long. Ugh.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Oh no. I didn't rest for a while. There's like so much backlog. We might not even get the Shadow Hearts because we have a backlog of camp events. Damn, everyone needs a shower. Yes! We have not long rested in solo camps. Minsk is the only fresh one because we never used Minsk. Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Oh, don't blame him. Oh man, this is tough. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Why is that intimidation? Insight. On the trail, or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the Prism, me. Yeah, you know, it's in the past. It's in the past. But this is also like you're the only one Minsk listens to, remember? That's kind of like... okay, Insight. Even though it's not our best stat. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the Prism, me.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women
Yay.
of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
No.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Yeah, I know, like, he means well, but... So what you're saying is, you will learn absolutely nothing. Yeah, but he's a ranger. That's the funniest thing. Like, that's why I think that's part of his charm. Like, people never suspect that he's actually mechanically a ranger. Which adds to the whole... What is Minsk really? He does not consider feelings. In a way, for him, he entirely trusts and loves Jaheira. He trusts Jaheira to save the day, but yeah, it's like, that's not... I suppose there is some twisted logic at play here.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your
Can I get my own?
Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
No! Is that how it is in the Rashimen clan? She mentioned, like, so they charge in, they beat the shit out of people, get hurt, and then the witches are supposed to heal them? Is that how it's supposed to work? I mean, druids can heal. So, he's fine, right? Wait, everyone has something to say, chat. It's just like a backlog.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
I do like these camp moments, though. I really like how they made sure a lot of character moments happen here. It's okay. I didn't know that as well, Dodo, but at least, hey, at least we're capturing this on stream. He doesn't consider anything, yeah. And how does it feel? Do you think we did the right thing, freeing all those vampire spawn?
I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance.
So that's Astarion's fate after. Do you think your brother and sister can do it? Oh, are you volunteering for the job?
No. Much as I'd like to become a lord ruling over the Underdark's vampire spawn, we have unfinished business with the Mind Flayers.
Excuse
After
us.
that, who knows? Everything that happened to those spawn is my fault. In a way.
Yeah, those were all his victims.
I suppose that's the less convenient side of freedom. Having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what, Dodo? I think we should like rest after each companion quest. Oh, it's too late for that. Because again, I got too afraid of resting. Because things happened that I didn't want to happen because we didn't do enough before resting. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Cue the music. Hey, Dame Aylin's back.
What's on your mind?
Soldier.
Is something...
Whatever happens next, be sure.
I really don't believe you, Follow. There, Shadowheart has something to say now.
Come for a chat?
I also wish they didn't make them stand in a line like this. It feels so... It's a nitpick, but it feels so unfinished. Like, could they not, one of them be sitting? One lying down, moving around? It's just like, this is game. This is a game. Like, I see them and like, it reminds me, you're in a game. You're in a game. It just reminds me. Anyway, that's nitpicky of me.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
She's right there!
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
There we
Very
go.
impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Bugged. This is a great shot, by the way. Hopefully he'll be the last.
There are always more bastards behind bastards.
But we will run through them all, each by each.
Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
What?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aylin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Aw, okay. It would have been a total side quest as well for Shadowheart to join them. Wait, why are they going back? Hello? Huh? Are you confused? Okay. All right, let's talk to these guys.
What is it, my friend?
Let's talk to him next time. Wow, they are lost. The door's that way.
The cub speaks.
Oakfather preserve you.
Let's talk.
All right.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It doesn't have to be a daunting prospect, just dream about what you'd like. But let's start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day, right after we defeat the Absolute. What then?
I'd like to find somewhere peaceful. Somewhere I can feel close to my parents' spirits. Away from the city, perhaps.
And what about me? No, go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Oh. Don't stop now. What else? And what about me? No. If I'm not there in her dreams for the future, it's fine. Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else? Hint, hint. Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Yes! Did you just propose to us, chat? Oh, this is so terrible. The other option, let's see how we fare. Perhaps I'll get a better offer. That's so terrible. Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
And I'd like to say that we had a few drinks, spent some time, and yeah, in the Elf Song Tavern. Lovely. That's a nice way to end it. Now, should I actually sleep? Like, will something happen? Or was that what I was supposed to do? You know what? Let's go to bed. For this meal, after a long time, we're having some Silpashan Sap. This Kaldashite red wine hits the tongue like a wild bull, big, beaty, and loud. We have some onions. Classic, pungent, versatile, dietary staple across Faerun, eaten in stew, salads, even raw. We have onions and garlic. I'm sure, okay, fish, okay. Its bulging eye seems to stare at you with a dark loathing. Civil light reflects brightly off if its dead scales. Fish. We have some raspberries. full ripe berries that taste hot and buzz at the slightest bite and stain your fingers. We have some pears. Properly ripened, the sugary pear has few culinary rivals. Unripe, it contains all the peel of a raw taste, unwashed hide, and more garlic. And some Frostkiss ale, an ale aged over years, said to be as cold and sour as the goddess it's named after. And some wine. The Luskan blend is at Wars itself, sharp, heavy, and shockingly dirty. More fish. And a Suzalian sweet to cap it all off. Rough scales rings the bottle's perimeter, a product of Suzale's lively trade in dragon-themed ware.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Hmm.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You've turned from Shar. Doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Saloon, no? Who are you? You mean Genevieve? And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
What do you say to that? Say nothing, or they're not truly gone? They're not truly gone. Remember the moon mounts.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
No. Can I say nothing and hug? This is so like too much. That's it. Let it all out. This has been a long time coming. And this is so hardcore. Dry your eyes. Until we've saved ourselves, tears are a luxury. God, so edgy. No, say nothing.
I'm alright now. Close enough, anyway.
So what is it now? Shadowheart or Genevieve? Not the right. So what's next? Wait, what? The tears clean her face? I mean, it's a very touching moment, but now that you pointed that out, you're right. Look how clean. Amazing. It's a discrepancy in like, where's the script supervisor? They totally forgot to put back the dirt. So what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
No, it got old. I already asked her, Shadowheart or Genevieve. It's like, hey, joke. She already said Shadowheart. So I think, if we were to direct this, it's just leave. But since we were together, what should have been an option like hug and then leave. I would say headcanon, we hug her and then we leave. Oh, that's it. I would have wanted to ask though. Jennifer or Shadowheart? No. She already gave us her answer. Nothing else? No deaths? No strange dreams in the night? Nothing? Alright! Yay! Wait, journal updated? What's the update? Oh my god, I've never seen my party like this in so long! And all our spell slots! Roland is grateful for our help securing his position in Ramazith's tower. We can rely on his tower's full power. Isabel is grateful. Dame Aelin, sworn ally. Gur, Yurgir, Valeria. Okay, just kind of updated things for us. Oh. We abandoned Oscar during the fight with Carrie Spirit. No, we didn't. We were just bugged. This quest was bugged for us. We found Mr. Carrion's heart. We must destroy it. We told Thrumbo that he had Carrion's heart in his chest. We ended Carrion's immortality. We defeated Viconia and her Sharon cultist. People of Baldur's Gate are now safe from her schemes. Whatever, that artist. We know what we did. Alright. So this Sunday we're going to be doing more of these things. I think we're finally going to bring Will. We're going to do Will's personal quest, which involves also rescuing the Grand Duke. Wait, aid the Underduke? What? Oh, wait. We found a note on the doppelganger who was manipulating. Oh, Minsk still has his quest line. The Zentarim have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup in the Nine Fingers in their guild. Oh, we were supposed to warn them for the impending attack. We should probably bring Minsk to that. So we still have that. Okay. And wherever Dribbles is, I don't know. But yeah, that was nice. Thank you for suggesting that we push through. It's nice to just end on that note. Does she say anything else?
Why, hello, lover.
Oh, there we
That
go.
sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Kiss.
I suppose you've earned it.
It's been so long. Leave. Alright, and with that, let's just save. She pretty much says the same thing to that question. Okay, yeah, we already asked her. It's like we already asked it as a joke. We don't have to ask it again. And that's a good moment, a heartfelt moment. I really also appreciate that they did use motion capture and facial capture for this. It really helps sell. It really helps sell the game. Like, of course, it's not like, like God of War or like one of those Sony games, duh. But it's great enough that it really adds the extra quality of immersion for me. Like, if this were a BioWare or a Mass Effect game, like a Mass Effect or a Dragon Age game, like, yeah, I mean, it is a much older game, but you know, the animations are just repetitive, they're canned. Actually, Witcher 3 had very decent handcrafted animations in terms of the face. They didn't use mocap, but as far as I know, for the facial animations in Witcher, but they were fairly well done, like compared to, I don't know, in BioWare and Dragon Age, they didn't seem very much alive. So this is great what they did. They had the budget, they had the technology, and they leveraged it. Because yes, one of the pillars of RPGs is the social pillar, and we get a lot of that with the companion interactions, the dialogue, and it's great. There are some really great moments with some really heartfelt acting, and I love it. Yeah, with some of the actors, you certainly see them in the characters. They're like slightly modified from, like, Shadowheart looks like Jennifer English. They all have physically, they all look similar to they're like modified facial captures. Astarion, Gale, everyone. So they have elements of themselves in these models. So it kind of sells the fiction a bit more for it. But then, you know, still otherwise, it's still such a great ride, and I would keep going if I really could. I really, really would. But actually, yeah, we're gonna have to call it there. I will continue on Sunday. I do have to get some sleep, but you watch some interviews and you see some expressions. They also say that the little head wiggle that Shadowheart does, or the theatrical gestures that Astarion does, those are all like decisions made by the voice actors themselves. And for the more emotional moments, they also had an intimacy coordinator, which is usually done in films and television series, but I haven't heard of any intimacy coordinators being used for video games. So especially one where relationships are a major aspect of the game. Immortality was like an amazing hybrid of film and video game. But it's cool that they use an intimacy coordinator for that as well, because I think it was more film first, and then that's good to know. Yeah, Immortality was such a great experience. I really enjoyed Immortality. But yeah, for like a video game, you could see it pay off, at least with the Shadowheart romance so far. I don't know about the rest yet, but well, according to the interviews, the actors really appreciated the presence of that intimacy coordinator, and it helped them, you know, get a better performance out of it. So, you know, well done. And they're receiving a lot of praise and attention right now. These voice actors, they become such beloved characters for now. The hype is still not dying out. And I'm liking all the fan content coming through. And yeah, it's, you know, props to the studio and all the people who worked on this. It's great, and we're not even done. So yeah, for anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button. It really helps us out. And to check us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 in case you wish to become a part of the community. And I just wanted to thank everyone again for their presence here, especially the old faces and the regulars who keep coming by. This playthrough has just been so much more fun and enriching sharing it with you all. It's just, you know, it's a fun game, but I had so much more fun playing it with you guys because it feels like I'm at a table with a party, and it's great. I love being able to share it, and I really hope this has been entertaining to watch as well. And again, I hope to be able to tell stories like this in the future and bring more storytelling to this. But yeah, I hope I get enough sleep, but it's worth it. It is worth it. I'm glad I was able to get to the end of Shadowheart's quest line, and we still have a few more. The quests that we left seem a bit like more action-oriented, hostage rescue and beat shit up, and then we're gonna beat shit up until we finish the game. We're gonna go after Gortash, we're gonna save the Underduke. Sorry, we're gonna save the Duke and the Archduke, and we're gonna squash the Elder Brain. So that's the plan. So I'll see you all on Sunday. I wish I could stream on Saturday, but I'll see. I don't know what time I'm gonna get back. It's gonna be a full day. I might be very tired, but Sunday for sure we'll be back on regular schedule. So thank you, everyone. I need to like check out and pass out. Fortunately, no one I know personally like to take you on to the raid. We'll be sure to raid out on Sunday. I'm really grateful for all the raids that came in. What we have, like 3 raids in a row. That's unheard of. What's happening? So thank you, everyone. Hope the stars continue to align, and yeah, don't give in to oblivion and loss and all of that. Don't be like Sharans. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You're not alone, and I don't know what else to say to that. Thanks, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one, and bye-bye. Take care.